Yo, 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 yo. Let me just make sure YouTube is good. For some reason, the stuff is being weird. Just want to make sure my shit's on. Alright, apparently I'm good. What is good? What is good? Please like and stuff for the algos. You guys already know it's up. It is a Fed day. Let's have fun. I didn't even look at the charts yet today. So, what do we got? Bear with me. Bear with me. But yeah, I mean, the charts looking good. The futures are up a little bit. Gap there. I mean, fuck. We'll just call it at the low. I didn't care. What was that? All right. So gap to 380.72. I want to focus a little bit on just executing my shit today. Oh my god, look at Oatly again. I want to focus again on execution, simply because, guys, when it comes down to it, any trader's fatal flaw is typically going to be over trading. So, I just want to slow down, breathe, breathe. I don't want to be pulling up a million charts and saying, you know, oh, I should have, could have, would have did this, should have, could have, would have did that. That gets me nowhere, right? So what I want to do is I want to find things that I find in my buy zone, and I want to hop on them. And Gush looks like it might be a ticket. All right, we're below a technical balance here. God, right there. All right, I'll show you guys why I'm drawing a line right there in specific. Right, bang, bottom, 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 bottom. Cutting the fucking head right off that, and then, you know, obviously right down there. But I mean, this is showing a bear channel. That right there is a bear channel, just so everybody knows. Bear channel. Bang, bang. Just remember, this is a 4 hour. How far is this gonna fall, though? $1 million question, right? Just boil. And Tesla's up percent. I have so much TSLL. It's disgusting. I'm almost weighted too heavy into. Oh, Tesla looks like it's at a double bottom on the 4 hour. What if Elon went around and fucking bought a shit ton of fucking Tesla back now that the deal with Twitter's closed? Because if I don't know if you remember this or not, but last week he came out on the record and said that he was going to make Twitter beneficial for Tesla owners. I don't know if any of you guys caught that or not. All right, let's look at some of the runners yesterday and let's see how they're doing today. Sideways on Jasper. The turnovers, it's not that bad though. Still. What else was running like a motherfucker yesterday? Oh, this one right here is down 30%. Swivel. Look at Boyle. Boyle looks so attractive to me at these prices. So fucking attractive. Like $14 for 2 times nat gas. We're literally shipping nat gas as of yesterday to the United Nations. What do you mean? Like what do you mean we're gonna be on an all-time low? It makes no sense at all. I don't know. That supply and demand does not work there. That's not how supply and demand works. I wish I was a little bit cheaper. That'd be a little bit more appealing. Yo, what is up, SFT? Heads up on SFT, guys. I've been talking about it for like the last 2 weeks. I have a shit ton of SFT. We'll see how that goes. Good. I bought NVDL longs yesterday, so that's 1.5 times NVIDIA performance. I bought more CONL and more Tesla long. Well, 1.5 times performance yesterday as well. So we'll see how that goes. I don't like that below the 200, but let's see if we could spin up. The MACD needs to spin, so that might not be like the worst thing in the world. Yo, what up, kid? How's my dude doing? Yeah, please like and sub for the algos. I'd appreciate it, guys. Are they still showing 100% utilization? Yep. Coinbase is still showing 25.5% short. I just need to remind you guys, Coinbase does not make their money based off the price of Bitcoin. I don't know who needed to hear that, but somebody did. Okay? They make their money based on the amount of transactions that are done on their platform. That's how they make their money. So who gives a rat's ass what price Bitcoin's at? Although I will go ahead and I will say that Bitcoin is at a key level right now at 16.8. 16.8 is a key level. 16.6 is a key level. I mean, I have them all marked up, so I mean, we can just pull it up. No, actually, I don't have Bitcoin marked up. My bad. I did, unless they must have got rid of my shit. That's fucked up. No big deal. But anyways, Bitcoin is at a key level at 16.8 if we could keep it. Oh, SPY. It's a Fed day. It won't matter until data comes out. Today's gonna be a weird day, just because it's a Fed day. All Fed days are like this. Heads up on this fucking TE and XA. Look at the volume. Look at the turnover rate. Look at the average volume. Use your brain. Use your brain, people. All right. It's game time. It's game time. I don't know how I'm gonna play it, but today's game time. It's a fact. I'm not getting anything. Shorts are in control of it. They're letting it run, so just short the shorts, as Neil says. Yeah. Did any of you guys like the interview last night? Did like look at that? Look at INM. My God. Like, was the interview up to par yesterday? Yes, no. Mullen tweet about. I guess I'll do it in front of everybody. Hold on a second. Okay. Is this their official one or no? No, full-time trader, not entrepreneur. No. Here, wait, this is it right here. There's no news on it. Wait, third one down. What do you mean? I already knew about that. Thank you, though. Again, please like and sub for the algos. Literally every single one counts. There's 14 of you guys in here. I have 8 likes. Please help me out. I literally need you guys in order to... do you think that I like to beg? Like, I don't. It sucks. But, like, I legitimately need you guys for the algo. So if you guys could help me out, that'd be dope. Why are they shorting natural gas fucking nearly 40% in January? Does anyone else get that? Why in the fuck are they shorting nat gas when most homes in the U.S. are heated by nat gas, including my own, right? Why the fuck are they short 40% in the middle of winter? At an all-time low, by the way, nonetheless. If anyone's gonna do any kind of creator hate in here, it's gonna be me. So let's not do that. Like, if there will be creator hate, it'll be me providing the creator hate. Don't you worry. Sorry. Anna had me up late last night. My bad. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. Please don't get DMCA'd. Okay, it's not a video, thank God. Yeah, give me 1 second. I don't care about risk factors. Give me profit margins. Oh, look at their advisory team though. Interesting. She worked at Fortune. I kind of like it, to be quite honest with you. From what I see, they don't. I mean, they're basically handling mass, like the problem of mass travel. I like Swivel. I don't know. I'm starting to like it more and more. All right, what do you want? You want NVOS? It's not a short play. Not a short play. Fuck. Fundamentals. I hate how fucking 2022 is empty like this. This sounds like the fucking Kids for Cash scheme. Maybe I'm tripping, but like, it sounds like they're selling fucking like old people to this. Alright, that sounds bad. Whoa, 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 guys, hold on. Acquire ownership interest in licensed pharmaceutical manufacturing and packaging facilities. What if they fucking put in a bid on ENDP? Just saying. What if? I don't like their like. What am I gonna be playing baseball, throwing in a lip of this shit? I don't like that. Now, all right, I'm kind of like a weirdo when it comes to like knowing random facts. Okay, Did you know that other than booting something, like straight up injecting something, the quickest way in your bloodstream is actually through your tongue? So that could be why they're oral supplements. Like underneath your tongue, you just have so many open. You have like so many open nerves that it comes into your body the second fastest way, other than just straight injecting stuff. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. I just don't like how there's nothing here for data. Because it gives me a full year worth of fucking like of data that could just be like left, right, or center. Who the fuck knows? And I'm not gonna trade based off of like a no burger for data. That would just be pretty foolish. So China owns 14 or 15% of Snapchat, and they're Snapchat's largest shareholder. That's why I'm using Snap as I am, as like now my profile or my portfolios are set up for high growth, so I'm using Snap as like a backup to a backup to another backup, kind of like a just in case type deal. But there's, if you look at Snapchat chart, the gaps are absolutely beautiful. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me pull one up here for you. Let's see. Kaplop. And these lines right here, these are the fib levels. I think I might just fucked with that fib. Fuck. I hope I didn't just fuck with that fib. But as you can see, there's a gap right here. Kaplop. Right into that fib. Right above those fibs. And then you're talking about a gap up there. Yeah, other than fucking like booting something. Yeah, absolutely. Which is what I said. It's through the tongue. Okay. You might be into boofing things, but I'm not. So I'm gonna go with the fastest way in your bloodstream is my tongue, but I'm gonna note that you said, you know, through the anus, and you might be right, but I'll note that. And you very, very, very well might be right, but I just don't think about that when I'm thinking about trying to get things in my bloodstream. Sorry. What's up, bud? How you doing? How you doing? John, I think that you should take, I think whenever you have time, I think that you should take about an hour and a half out of your time and listen to the interview that I did last night. It might be fact. I will. Well, hello. I think that we might be paying attention here for a minute. What is up, Don? How are you? I just want to make sure that everybody had, you know, a pleasant experience yesterday. I know that I had a great experience. I felt like I learned a lot of different things. I now, in my defense, I've been hearing a lot of the same MMTLP bullshit, like not bullshit, but like information for like the past like month, doing these space calls, and they were getting a little bit too speculative. So that's why I did the interview yesterday with the professionals. That way people could stop speculating. If you guys enjoyed that, I need to hear about it. That way I do more of them. Okay? Like, if you guys are loud and you guys tell me, hey, like that interview was awesome, you know, I want, you know, how about an interview about this? How about an interview about that? That then gives me a direction on which I should head. Okay? So far we already have 2 interviews lined up yet. But I mean, I'm always open to what's called. I'm always open to expanding that. This is about to go again. Wait. She's gone. She's gone. Go. Gone. Come on. Right. It's eating supply right there. It's this is a supply zone. Good morning, Mike. She's gone. You know, I fucked up. I fucked up right there. I fucked up. Did you want to know why I fucked up? Because, like, I am more than happy with telling you guys exactly why I fucked up. When this was right here, I said this is going to explode to the upside. There was enough time for me to make a trade had I made one. But I didn't make a trade. And boom. Your Qs have changed? Hold on. I didn't even log into my account yet, bro. Let's see if my Qs have changed. Mine changed too. Who do you use, Mike? Oh! Yo, it says instead of saying 30 metamaterials preferred stock, now saying 30 next bridge hydrocarbon shares. Fuck yeah! It still says 0 for value, obviously, because that's gonna need to be price discovery. But now it says that I have next bridge. Haha. Haha. I wish that I was a whale on fucking MMTLP because, like, that'd be some shit. But my average is like it's not pretty. I mean, I know people with worse averages, but, like, I just wish that I had more. Isn't that always the fucking case, though? Like, don't we always wish that we had more? So, I mean, it is what it is. Wiki. Anyone know anything about grab? We did DD on grab once. Hold on one second. I saw some folks tweet it, and unusual whales listed as one of the options with the biggest change. Oh, see now you're coming with facts. Now I like that, Wiki. You're coming with facts. All right. So Wiki's talking about grab. We call that grab of the ass. Actually, people are too sensitive these days. I don't know if I could be saying shit like that. Off the lows already. You're in a double bottom. Is that a little baby gap? You have a baby gap too. You have a baby gap at 484. This thing has been fucking streaking, eh? Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's a cup and handle. Well, I mean, it's a cup forming, and you would assume that a handle's gonna form on top of it. Sean, can you give me the fibs for grab, please? Pretty please. I hate this bullshit. What? Hold on. I know how to read a chart. Stop. Get away. I hate. Oh man. Hold on. I gotta figure out what the fuck. How do I get rid of these things? How the fuck do I get rid of this? I don't know if I could. Fuck me. Alright, I'm sure that I could. We'll do that at a later time. Not a big deal. It's almost like an extended double bottom, but then a cup and handle inside of a cup and handle. It's very, very bullish. But charts can only tell you like so far. And then I'm gonna look at the options on this too, and I'm gonna look at the data. Fuck GE. Yeah, it should say next bridge hydrocarbons. Good shit. I'm good shit, Mike. Good. I got mine too. I gotta look at the fibs. Wait. I want to level my. I'm gonna need all of it. Hold on, I'll just do it myself. It's fine. Guys, you guys ready to make some fucking money today or what? Like, let's make some fucking money, huh? Let's make some money. Fib. Char fib. Grab. They have warrants too. Just everybody be aware they have warrants. I don't know what they're at, but they do. Yeah, no. So Sean gave me the. Dude, this is a top fib. That's top fib. You're short squeeze hunting. You're short squeeze hunting. You know that, right? You're short squeeze hunting, but I'll click on it. I'm already long on SDIG, so everybody's aware. I'm long on EVGO. AMC's on the list of highly shorted shit. Guys, goev could do stuff. Just saying. Yo, ooh, SFT. SFT. 90 for a short score. 28.6 short on 81% utilization. Catch this, though. The cap is so low that they could fill out utilization in fucking no time. It's just off a 52-week low. Now, the reason why I'm as deep as I am into SFT is because I'm covering my ass on my Carvana in my VRM positions. Just because SFT, they just literally completed a merger with LOTZ, and because they converted a merger with LOTZ, it makes them more of a competitor in the sector. And you guys know how I feel about lazy people. Huh, increased lending volume. Interesting. What was 28 days ago? They're going to be underwater until about 25 cents. After 25 cents, 50% of the loans that are out on it are going to be underwater after 25 cents. Oops, too bad. And they're lowering the amount of loans out against it too. Interesting. All right, now this is very, very speculative. This is very extremely speculative before I go any further. Does everybody understand that? Please say yes. Okay. Under 10 million market cap here. 18.22 million shares on float. That's 78.76% of the company. Hi. Just because I made sure two people knew what the fuck they were talking about, then they left. That's funny. This is number 2 on the list for the most heavily shorted stocks. Number 2. And what they are is they're a green Bitcoin mining company. They're green. They run off of coal tailings. So like up here in Pennsylvania, which is where they're from, if I'm not mistaken. Up here in Pennsylvania, we have coal. We just have like literally fucking mountains of coal. Just from, back in the day when, like, the coal miners used to bring that shit up, right? They actually use the tailings to power their fucking equipment. So it turns something that's otherwise useless into something that... Ooh. It turns something that may be useless into something that might be worth something. What is up with this? Hold on. What did I say the float was? 18 mil? Okay, 18.22. T plus 90. What was 90 days before today?
October 6th, 2022 fell on a Thursday.
Does it say October 6th or October 26th? Okay, October 6th. Alright, from here on. Failed to deliver, 58,000. Almost 200,000. $165, 16, 26, 151, 65, 78, 256,000, 321, 250, 54, 343,000, 82, 178, 124, 209. Okay, I'm liking my digits on S-Stake. But I don't like the sector as a whole because I hate Bitcoin. But if Bitcoin miners are gonna move, this might move more than every other Bitcoin miner. Just throwing that out there. The CRK. See, I'd rather be looking at new plays rather than looking at a play that I'm not even gonna take anyway. But look, holy fucking god! So much for my supply zone. Fuck. I literally... It's okay. It's okay. Right here is where I was saying I would have went long. Right here. My entry would have been fucking 38 cents. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's alright. We'll shake that shit off. On to the next one. Here it goes again. Another leg. Another leg. Alright, wait, what are we doing? Yeah, MACD doesn't want to come down yet. She's going. She's going. She's gone. She's gone. Something happened with this. This is gone. Get out of here. SPY is 383. Up and out. Yeah, like I said, something happened. Something isn't going to move like this typically off no news. Something happened. Alright, so now your next level would be like in here. Something like that. Maybe a little bit lower, actually. Hold on. Might come down to like there. That's gonna be the next supply zone. Watch. $383 is by Well, 380, 354. That's my SPY number. That's my pivot number. It's 380, 380.54, and then 383 and change. But 380.54 is kind of like where things start to get bullish, in my opinion. What the fuck do I know, though? I'm just a guy that, you know, reads charts and, you know, runs stats in my brain all fucking day. That doesn't mean that they're, you know, accurate. I try, though. I kind of want to, like, alright, this might be fucking weird of me, but I want to see this chart play out just to see if my charting is accurate. Like, I think it's important to run, like, tests on your own charting. Like, practice. Like, what do they say? Practice makes perfect? Because it does. It fucking does. HLBZ was looking so bullish when we were looking at it, Sean. Hello, AGFY. Oh, have I missed you? What's up, Mason? 1 second. Comms? Alright, 1 second. Tesla's starting to twist on me. Yo, did you have a chance to check out that interview last night, bro? I absolutely recommend that everybody takes time out of the day in order to go ahead and watch that. If anybody has any questions at all regarding what went down with MMTLP, they get answered within that interview. It's an hour and 40 minutes, though, dude. So, like, yeah. Just throwing that out there. But I do appreciate the love. If you want to, like, you know, like, sub, all that cool stuff. Girlfriend, real quick. Hold on.
Good morning. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep at a house, so I throw its head. So, yeah. I'm tired as fuck, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hope you slept well, and hope you have an amazing day. Love you lots.
I hope that you have a better day. I love you even more. And honestly, every single night that I sleep without you, I sleep like shit. I'm literally biting days by, and the market's looking nice, so we'll see how we do today. Yeah, today's a Fed day though, so I mean, you know how I am on Fed days. We'll see. It's either gonna be really good or really bad. I don't see it being a sideways day. We'll see what happens, but I love you. Have a great day. Oops. Oops. See, Sean, the problem is, bro, is I can't be in too many plays where we're chasing charts around again. That if we chase charts around, it might be what people want to see, but people won't execute properly. Does that make sense? And then I'm gonna be the one living with that on my conscience, because I care about like shit like that. Yup, look at that. It just avoided my supply. Never mind. I'm not even going to. Look for the spin right here on the MACD. What is up, Brandon? How are you, dog? I know. Maybe I'm a little bit like... Maybe I'm a little bit defensive after fucking yesterday. I'm sorry. Boil. No, but see, like... And I appreciate that, but, like... I gotta have myself. You feel me? I appreciate everything that you guys do, like, more than I could even fucking begin to imagine. Right? But, like... I need to take care of me, too. Taking care of me doesn't... Like... This might sound wrong. Taking care of me doesn't give a fuck about other people's feelings. You feel me? That might sound really shitty. That might sound really shitty. But taking care of myself, I'm gonna say, is more important than other people's feelings, but I don't want to hurt people that may get hurt. So it's just like, yeah. I mean, you guys already know. Doing good here. Have I covered Hoth before? Yeah, Hoth just ran like a motherfucker, bro. Hoth just ran like fucking over 100% like 2 days ago. No way in hell. How do I... Sean, do you know how to get these off my fucking board? Like, what in the fuck? How in the fuck do I get this off? Hold on. I don't care what chart it's on. I don't care what chart... Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I mean, I could do with flashing light, like, as an open, but... What the fuck? No, I want... No, that's not it. Indicator settings. Okay, hold on, wait, I got you. Okay. Indicator... I lost... What the fuck am I doing wrong? Indicator settings. Technical signals. Yeah, that was just way too much. Way too much. Who said... Brandon? You know how I feel about GAP? Well, you're new. So let me spit the statistic at you. 91.4% of all gaps get filled. Watch out that this doesn't come down. So just 91.4% of all gaps get filled. There's a gap right there to the downside. Now, what they do as a medical company, I have no idea. I'm just looking at it from a charting basis, and that's the daily chart, of course. Sorry, I cracked my back there. That's a good one. What do we got? Remember, today is a Fed day. Today is a Fed day, guys. We will be streaming all that cool stuff. Sounds fun, right? What we want is complete fucking unexpected mayhem. We want them to expect one thing. I don't even care if it's. I don't care if it's so far off of what we should be expecting. Spy, excuse me. You didn't think what was informative? What you heard a bunch of mumbo jump with what? Well, are you? Please tell me that you're talking about the video last night. Please tell me they're talking about the video from last night. I just wanted to go ahead and I want to notate that last night the video was the most transparent, absolute transparent, factual information that there is regarding MMTLP. There's literally space calls every single day for the past month, and now Matt Kors wants to pick it up. Okay, whatever. Okay, cool. Right. But anyways, you're talking mumbo jumbo. I brought in literally the world's foremost experts, and I gave the facts. Well, they gave the facts, and I just I sat there and I witnessed it. So mumbo jumbo. Maybe if you're not in the MMTLP trade. And if you're not in the MMTLP trade, then what the fuck does your opinion mean anyway? No offense. Yo. This could be a sleeping fucking giant. I still have my tide. Do you guys still have your tide? I love how he won't answer he won't answer the question. I know exactly who that is. Like, he's about to get booted. In all honesty, yeah, you know I'm doing it right now. Fuck that. I know who it is. It's fine. Interesting, eh? And by the way, all of the fucking information in that was absolutely 100% unbiased. As you could hear, I talked maybe like 3 times in that interview, 4 times max. I just let them run with it. Just throwing that out there. So I literally let the professionals just go ahead and talk the talk regarding it. So for anybody to just call it mumbo jumbo, they're clearly uneducated about the play. Not saying that they're uneducated in total, but I'm just saying about that specific play, completely uneducated. Completely. Yes, look at SOXL, guys. Look at SOXL. Fuck yes. Oh, where's my NVIDIA? It's NVIDIA. Come on, NVIDIA. Don't do me wrong. Tesla's up nicely. Oh, fuck yes. I have 1.5 times performance on NVIDIA. I also have 1.5 times performance on Coinbase and Tesla as well. I have a lot of TSLL and I have a lot of CONL. I have a good amount of NVIDIA long, but not nearly the amount of Coinbase or Tesla. Just woke up. Almost got excited about AGFY, then went right back down. Antics, don't live your life off one stock, bro. Not financial advice. Good morning, Miss Trish. How is my second mother doing? Thank you. Antics, thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need more people that appreciate it. That way I keep doing them, because if I don't see any appreciation, I'm not going to keep doing them. So, thank you very, very much for showing your appreciation. It means a lot. That's how Tesla is. Alright, I gotta ask you something. And this is gonna sound really, really fucking stupid. If Tesla trades sideways into the open, do you think that it's gonna maintain this fucking price level? Alex Damsker. She's a former SEC attorney. And I hope to schedule something with her regarding blockchain. A lot of you guys might not give a fuck about blockchain. I think it's very important. But she has a podcast regarding blockchain. And I would love to have her on. We kind of discussed it briefly before she got off yesterday. I'd love to have her on again to talk about blockchain. Maybe I'll message her. I don't know. Maybe I'll message her over the weekend and see if we can set something up for next week. I don't know. I feel like the more areas of finance that we go ahead and we immerse ourselves in, the better off, statistically we'll be. In essence. I mean, I could be wrong, but she's an absolute like treasure trove worth of information now. 100%. 100%. I'm lucky that she even took the time in order to come and bless us on the channel. That's how I feel about Alex, and that's how my respect is for her. But same thing with Neil. Even though Neil didn't have to say much, Neil was there for he was there to basically kind of fact check from the other side. If that makes sense, kind of I don't know, how would I fucking describe it? I don't like, as a hedge fund owner's point of view, right? I wanted to make sure that nothing that was being said just sounded fucking, you know, outrageous. And that's exactly what he was able to provide. He didn't need to say much, but he was able to at least bless us with his presence, and he was able to go ahead and, you know, obviously make sure that that everything being said was accurate on the institutional point of view. Did you guys know what this is? You guys know what this is? This is slapping the motherfucking ass. This is filling the entire book with order, or filling all the orders in the book. That's exactly what they just did all the way up to 45 cents. Heads up on Tide. Now, they also might bring it up, right? And then stop it right before the pre-market high and then short it the rest of the day. I'm just telling you trends that are heavily noticed. I don't know. Could kind of go either. Excuse me. Could kind of go either way. Look at that, 73% 2 days ago. Well, 2 sessions ago on the 30th. That's high. And 60s on SFT. How did I know? If it's gonna take another leg, it might get strength right here. Honestly, from this is like a big zone right here. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. Just calling it how I see it. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. It's either gonna fly or die right here, I think. Dollar down, pound up, very good. Guys, watch Boyle and Coinbase today. Not financial advice. Excuse me, not financial advice, but make sure that they're on the watch list. Boyle, Coinbase. Boyle, Coinbase. Boyle, Coinbase. Remember that. Alright, we're making our way towards the first fib. Look at these fib levels. Please, like, just pay attention to the fib levels. The fib levels are obviously marked out in blue. We're at fucking $34.42. The highest fib is what, 98 bucks? 98.02. Yeah, 98 bucks. The mid fib is fucking $60. It's almost twice of what it's trading at right now. I love you guys. Just, like, use your fucking heads, please. 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 Please use your heads. Please. Do you guys not see a cup and handle here on the 2 hour above the MACD? Or am I high? Now this is just on top of the MACD, but I'm still seeing a cup and handle on the 4 hour. For the 30. On a 30 minute, yeah, I see a little bit of a gap there, which I would love to handle. You guys know how I feel about the gaps again, but I'm still seeing a cup and handle. Cup, handle. I'm extremely bullish for fucking Coinbase today. Extreme. I'm extremely bullish the market overall, but that's an unpopular opinion. Okay, hear me out. And feel free to call bullshit if you guys hear bullshit, okay? So, we printed 80% of all US currency within the last 2 years, right? I love how people would rather leave rather than listen to me fucking, like, rather than, like proof check this. Anyways, so we printed 80% of all currency within the last 2 years. Why the fuck is the market down for the last year? Hi, Mom. But no, why, like, think about that. We printed 80% of all US currency. How is the market down as much as it is? And don't you dare tell me trickle-down economics. Because trickle-down economics, it works. It works. It does, right? But here's what a lot of people don't get. Take your trickle-down economics, right? Twist it upside down. Okay, so now you have an upside down trickle economics, right? When you inject money to the top, like to the lower class, the mid class, right? What are they gonna do with it? They're either gonna buy essentials and pad people's balance sheets, or they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna do what a lot of us degenerates have done, and they're gonna invest their money, right? So why the fuck are we so, like, why are we getting so like hit on the short side? Does that make sense? We're talking about 80% of the US currency. 80. Sorry. I got off topic there. I think it's very, very important to take that into consideration, though, while trading. Watch Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to go. Go. Get out of here. Up. NASDAQ futures are up 0.78, S&P up 0.58, and Dow's up 0.44. Remember, we don't need crypto, but crypto definitely helps us. And my phone's going off. Just give me 1 second. I gotta make sure it's not either a mod or my girlfriend. Realistically. Here, it's a mod. Guys. Guys. Do you see this fucking muln option chain for January? Oh boy. Oh boy. Not financial advice, give yourself time. Not financial advice, give yourself time. I literally pulled up the fucking the options flow on screen for you to look at. Give yourself time. I see what you're seeing, and it is very, very intriguing. But give yourself time to be safe. Not financial advice, yada 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 yada. Yo, is it rude that yesterday? so me and Alan have a friendship where like we both have ADHD, right? And we cut each other off. It just it's what we do, right? Somebody commented on one of my YouTube posts and said, "Stop cutting your guests off." And as you guys could tell from last night, my interviews like I try not to, you know what I mean? But like, you know, like for a one-on-one conversation, like you have to have some kind of dialogue, right? I told the person to not even watch my channel anymore if they didn't like the way that I conducted my interviews. Oops. Oops. I'll be honest, guys. I'm fresh out of fucks to give. Fresh out of them. We gonna get that bread. We gonna get the bread. That's it. Focusing on that. I just thought it was really funny that I told somebody to like literally just fucking just stop. See, why is NVIDIA's fucking... See, I should have paid attention to this. NVIDIA is showing up, but NVIDIA's longs are showing down. So NVDL is NVIDIA 1.5 times. If I can find it. It's here somewhere, don't worry. Ew. Yeah. Ew. Has it on Cosm if we get some juice? Alright, where the fuck is NVDL? Alright, fuck it. It's there somewhere. It's there somewhere. But it wasn't reading what the underlying was showing me times 1.5. It was actually negative and the underlying was positive, which is really, really odd. Again, please like and sub for the algos if you have not already. I appreciate you. It is free to help me out. Gap on the video. Wait. was tied is that? Fuck. Yeah. I might have to load into fucking BBIG after what you just said about the options. Like, these people are just throwing their money away. That's it. Like, not financial advice. These people, like, in my opinion, these people are throwing their money away. But what the fuck does my opinion mean? The Greeks just do not suit them whatsoever. They're literally just giving away their money for a lottery ticket, when they could be up here applying gamma and then closer to the money too. I don't know. Some creators like show you stuff like that. Some people don't. A lot of people here don't like trade options. A lot of people don't. If you guys want me to talk more options, tell me, because a lot of the times people just tell me that they're trading straight stock only, and I personally am a derivatives trader. So if you are into derivatives, tell me what type of derivative you are in, and let me know what kind of, you know, or that you're into, excuse me, and let me know like what you're feeling, because like maybe I'm feeling the same thing, maybe I like it, maybe I don't like it. I mean, obviously I can't influence your investment decision, but I mean, fuck, if I see an opportunity, I'm gonna hop all over it. You know what I mean? And same vice versa, I'd assume. I have so much tide too. Let's go. Let's go. Just watch out that they don't try to fucking bring it sideways throughout the entire day. We've seen it before. That's actually one of Neil's little, like, theories that he's been noticing, like, paying attention to, is that the price during open hours will stay underneath the high of the pre-market. I'm feeling good today, guys. How are we feeling? Am I the only one fucking feeling like jacked up, or like how are you guys feeling across the board? We feeling good? Try taking a few minutes every AM to tell people what you've learned about on how to trade options. Neil, while I agree, I 100% agree with you. Like, you know how I just asked people if anybody was interested in derivatives? Nobody answered me. So then it's like what I want to do is I want to, and thank you again for taking the time to be on the call last night, by the way. But what I want to do is I want to go ahead and I want to ask people if they're into derivatives or not. That way I'm not wasting my breath every fucking every day. I'd rather have someone say, yeah, I'm into derivatives, and then talk about options or warrants or whatever, you know what I mean? As opposed to me sitting here blabbing at the mouth if nobody has any idea what, I don't know, what gamma is, or what delta is, or what theta is. At that point, there's no. I'd rather save myself the breath. You know what I mean? I agree with you. More people should be, more aware of it. But at the same time, are they gonna listen? And I also don't want to claim to be the like world's most foremost expert on options. I will say, oh, what was it? I will say that I'm pretty good at options. I'm not the best, but I've had my fair share of big hits. I've taken some big L's as well. Just give it at 8:30 every AM and they will come. Okay. Maybe I'll have to put out a class, kind of like what you were saying. Like, not like a class, but like a video kind of session. I might feel more comfortable doing that as opposed to doing a live version where people could be throwing screwballs at me and I could be completely unprepared. Yeah, just the basics. No, you're right. You're right. I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that in after hours today. Maybe I'll do that in after hours today. Thank you for the tip. Thank you very much for the tip. But no, seriously, I just like I really want to thank you. I know that you didn't really like participate too much in the conversation yesterday, but just having you there as like a fact check, like from a an institution side, right? To have you there as a fact check, that was huge. Just for the premise of the conversation. So thank you very much for your time. It doesn't go unnoticed. I want to let you know that it's very apparent the effort that you're trying to exceed for retail. So thank you. I appreciate that, Neil. And if anybody else thought that the video was great, I think that everybody should give Neil a nice little clap. Thank you very much. A whole lot of fucking sideways on TRKA. Broke the downtrend though. Hey Neil, can I call you really quick? For just for the record, like it could be like a short phone call because the market's gonna open, but like. Already got the, can it, okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna call Neil real quick. It's gonna be on the record. Okay. And Neil, if you could please mute your speakers as well. That way we don't get any echo as well.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
Okay. What was that? Great. Oh, wait. Hello, Neil. How are you today, my friend?
Live and kicking.
I hear that. Hey, I just want to go ahead. I want to pick your brain out something really, really quick before the market opens. Okay. Um, have you ever
Can
seen?
you hold one quick? I have my wife calling in on the other line.
Family first. Go ahead.
Okay, yes. Susan? Well, she's rather patient. She lets it ring 3 times. As soon as the answering machine picks up, she hangs up.
I just have a general question for you. It might turn into a small handful of questions, but I think that they're relevant. Have you ever heard of Martin Shkreli and the Infinity Squeeze that he pulled on KBio a few years back?
I know that name.
Here, wait. If you're watching my screen right now, I'll pull up. I'll pull up what I want to talk about.
Right up to it.
Okay, so hold on a second.
I was looking at Mark Moss's comment on how BlackRock runs the world and what they say comes next.
Yeah, that's totally different topic. Absolutely though. But how do you feel about potential takeovers? Just like what are your thoughts on these, how we're dealing with an infinite amount of shorts, it seems like, just because of all the nakeds, right? How do you feel about going ahead and potentially, I know that you have your NDA, so like there's certain things that you cannot do, right? But how would you feel about buying out the entire cap of a company, right? If you could force a dramatic short squeeze. Because
Well,
that's what happened here.
If you're playing hardball business,
Yeah.
right, you're going for the best profit you can make on anything.
Which is okay.
You could want to do it with a short squeeze because that's going to push the price up.
Well, here's how we did it, Neil. Neil, here's how we did it. So I honestly think that you should read this entire little tidbit, right? But basically, he just like how I create everything into a math problem. He did the same exact thing, and what he did was he bought little by little by little by little, right? And then at the end of the day, he just showed the SEC. He was like, "Hey, listen, how the hell am I getting shorted? Where are the locates? You know what I mean? Because I own 100% of the company."
Yeah.
And then what do the shorts do?
I'm having to think. It's doing that second, third order thought level that you. I could see how if he bought it on the front end when it was shorted,
Yep.
then ran the price and sold.
He bottomed it at 44 cents, right? And it skyrocketed over $14.
Well, this chart looking more like 40.
Well. At first, it made it to 14, and then it made it higher. But obviously, I'm sorry. Obviously, he bought a nice chunk of it while it was low.
And that's what you want to do. And I think that's what a lot of these big companies and market makers are doing. I think guys like BlackRock and the other capital funds are actually and either make your money later on or buy them outright. Yeah, when you were saying come in and buy these things, I'm thinking the old time movie with Martin Sheen when they were actually buying companies and taking them apart.
No. I'm talking about just because of the market plumbing, being all jacked up, showing the SEC, hey, I have all these shares, I own 100% of the company. How am I being shorted? You know what I'm saying? Because then, I mean, at that point in time, you're holding all the all the cards in the deck. You know what I mean? Is there any downside to that you could see?
Well, you can short with your own shares.
Well, yeah, but I mean, in all reality, that would be like a never-ending money train, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, that was what Alex was saying last night, and one of her comments is that if you have the shares yourself, you can take those shares and use them in short.
Absolutely fair, and that's fair. But I guess the point that I'm trying to make would be that in theory, right? Like he's gone to jail before. This Martin Shkreli's gone to jail before, but he never went to jail for this specific the incident. Okay, because he didn't do anything wrong. It was just market theory, right? Does the market theory make sense to you though? That if he were to slowly amass that many and then do a share recall, what would happen if nobody could sell?
There's an old saying, 1,001 techniques as long as you don't violate the principles. So that sounds more like he found a technique. And he's not violating the principles.
He's not violating, and furthermore, I've actually gone through the market theoretics of it, right? And it's still, believe it or not, right, seems like a viable option.
Well, I mean, if it works, it works.
And there's proof that it does work, and it's proof that he's gotten indicted over other things, but in all reality, he didn't get in trouble over this, and this was a 10,000% gain. Here's a picture of him getting brought in, but that's a 10,000% gain, and obviously, if you're talking about buying an entire company, you're talking about a lot of money, right?
Yeah, and he got looked at on this one strictly because, like you said, he'd been arrested before, and that had him on the radar.
Exactly, but if we think about it, I mean, we're seeing. I mean, here's a chart right in front of us. We're talking a high of 39.50. We're talking. Now it bottomed at 44 cents, but on this chart we're seeing 90 cents. And it was 2015, so it's not that long ago. But they still haven't, from what I was able to gather, they weren't able to close that loophole. You know what I mean? All right, final question before the market opens, because I know that people are going to be getting itchy here, right? Now this might be just it might be a little bit too much. Feel free to say no. Okay? Would you
haven't finished coffee yet, but go ahead.
Would you ever consider working with a board, right, in order to go ahead and do something like this? To screw the shorts?
I would have to do it anonymously.
Did I lose you? Oh, no, there you go.
I lose a big tax break.
And,
Like
we don't have to go into. I don't want to go into your. I don't want to go into your taxes, and I don't want to be digging in anyone's pockets. So we're certainly not going to go there. I guess my final question to you is, how long until your NDA is lifted? Out of curiosity. This coming August. Okay. Neil, is it safe to say that you and I could have a conversation after your NDA is, free and clear?
Yeah, we could even have one before, but
Well. Let's just make sure that we do things by the books. Obviously, you know what I mean. But
hypotheticals are hypotheticals.
Yeah, absolutely. I just know that we're on. Like, I have us on the record right now, so that's why I'm saying I want to make sure that absolutely everything is hypothetical. Everything is just plans for after the NDA. You know what I mean? It is like. We got to abide by that, and I understand that 100%. But I would love to bend your ear and see what we could come up with. You know what I mean? It seems like we both have our minds on the money, right?
Again, this is a video game for me.
Yeah.
I hate to put it that way, but yeah, it's a crappy day out. I'm babysitting the grand dog, and so I've got time to sit down and do something I enjoy.
I hear that. And you know what? And we'll leave it there because the market's about to open. But thank you very much. I just wanted to clarify the whole infinity squeeze theory and make sure that I wasn't out of my mind sitting here thinking that the metric is off. You know what I mean?
Well, this is exactly what I've been trying to say all along. Something like this. Right now, everyone is in the position to snatch up as many shares as they can
at low levels.
Yeah, that are going exponential. Once the economy turns around.
Absolutely. Neil, can I thank you very much for your input. There's about 2 minutes till open, so I kind of want to just give my little spiel. Thank you very, very much for your time, and maybe you and I could pick this up in a little while or something like that.
Not a problem. I'm hanging around all day. Like I said, I'm sitting at home babysitting the dog.
All right. Don't be quiet in chat. We love to hear from you.
Okay, take care, bud.
All right, buddy. Thank you. He is such a wealth of knowledge. I swear to God. Such a wealth of knowledge. Last minute. Read above. I'm not a financial advisor. Evaluate your own trades. If I say we, I mean me. Today's a Fed day. I've read the coin news, but at the same time, the U.S. Treasury just sent $100 million to Coinbase yesterday. So, what does that mean? Anyways, please like, sub, hit the bell. Let's fucking get the bread. Let's get it. It is Mafia time. Remember, Fed days could be very, very volatile. Very, very volatile. Who bought CONL yesterday? Come on, babe. Get up there, you whore. Go ahead. Boyle's up too. SINT flat, ape pretty much flat. SOXL coming up to $10, nice. Right up to that fib. Right up to the fib. Go ahead. All the EMAs are spread out. Tied up 16. The Apple is up. That's a Tesla. Tesla's pretty much unch. Snap up 2.6. Snap is over 9, by the way. Remember, please do not forget about the Snapchat gaps, guys. There's gaps all over Snapchat's chart. And I'm not even talking about the high one up to like $60. I'm talking about like there's one up to like $25. That's close. It's not that far away. And 15% of Snapchat is owned by China. I think that's important as well. Anna's calling me. One second. Yes, my love. Are you okay?
Yes, I was sending you an audio, but I prefer to call you.
Okay.
Really quick question.
Hit me, baby.
So there's this new place that is in a private area. Like it's a fancy place basically, and they like their specialty is gin, like drive-in.
Ugh, I hate gin. You're gonna come here knowing so much about gin, and I fucking hate gin. But go on.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, it just opened like 2-3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I know for sure that they're gonna stop. So, like, again, I wouldn't even consider it if it wasn't because it is like a really nice place. Like that's my basic question.
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it, right? And if it's gonna be really, really nice and all of that, I think.
You want to know what? I'll send you right now the tour so you can check it out.
Please do. Just because you know how I feel about my girlfriend working in a bar. Like.
Yeah, but like again, like we had this talk yesterday, and I wouldn't even choose.
I know.
Because it is.
No, and I trust your judgment, so that's why I'm saying, I trust your judgment, so just send me what you're gonna send me, and, yeah, let me take a look at it, especially after work, okay? Is that okay if I look at it after work?
I mean, if you can check it right now, because like as soon as I get off work right now, I'm gonna go.
I'll tell you, I'll tell you what, honey, okay? I trust you.
Wait, is the market open?
Yes, the market's open. I'm live. Yes.
Oh shit.
Wait, no. Wait, mama. Hold on. So, I trust your judgment. If you're gonna send me pictures because I want to see them. If you think it's if you think it's worth pursuing, then pursue it. You do you, mama. You do what you do. Well, exactly. You do what you think is in the best interest of us. That's it. So, yeah. All right. I trust you. No, and I'm happy you did because you. Yeah. I'm happy you did because you know how I feel about bars, and I don't want. But anyways, I get it. It's a necessity. And just send me pictures. I love you and best of luck. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Love you more. Have a great day. Yeah. See you later.
All right. Bye. And that right there is how you make a woman happy. Just tell her that you trust her, and just tell a woman you trust her, and if you do, you're okay. If you don't, then you're fucked. But if you do, like, go remind me why I love you. Watch out on Coinbase. Please watch out on Coinbase. You guys have been warned. Several times, actually. Tide is going. Tide was jumping in pre-market, and then I saw it was up 19 after being up 60. If I could fucking find it here, that'd be dope. Yeah. Oh. Kid, that's what we call the wrong one, dog. Oh, Tesla. Oh, those the TSLLs are feeling really, really nice the second. We'll see exactly how that, pans out at the end of the day. But AGFY up 8. Nice. Look at CONL up 7. Let's go. 380, 350. Ooh. Give me 54. Oh, we have 54. All right, we have gateway to higher levels right here. Yo, they reset my fucking charts. They reset my fucking charts. I can't even. Oh my. Teslating the volume scanner. Good. It should be, because Spy's twisting it. They must have reset my fucking charts. I'm gonna have to retry everything. Fuck. With the new update, they must have reset everything. Good morning, Mr. Lane. Mr. Lane, what is our next LHDX today? I'm just kidding. I know I'm putting a lot of pressure on you, bro. Like, you don't have to answer that. Watch out on CO1L. Watch out on TSLL. Watch out on NVDL. Guys, single stock levered ETFs could be fucking insane. I'm just saying. Watch out on Tide too. Heads up on Tide. Sean, can you give me fibs on Tide? Fuck, I didn't mean to tip. I think I'm gonna buy some Tide just because. I have Tide, but I think I'm gonna buy more. Fuck me. Did I just miss that? I hope I didn't just miss that. Oh, no, okay, I didn't. Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Alright. That was close. Oh, that was close. I just almost missed that. Oh, God. I don't know if I got the best fill, but, like... Jesus. That's a terrible joke. Terrible joke, Sean. Oh, yeah. Prague had a reverse split. You are right about that. And they're down 13. So the old Prague is down 13% after reverse split yesterday. I don't know the full details. Talk to Sean about it. Sean might know more than I because I don't have a position in them anymore. But I believe that BlackRock was named on a some kind of loan document to cores. Talk to Sean about it in specific though, and then update me please because I don't know exactly what's going on. Sean, you have an incoming call from Rocket Girl. People are finding them because they're like most plays. How do I phrase this? Most plays are meant to be found. It's about finding the ones that they don't want you to find, in my opinion. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense at all? Like the ones that are being found, for the most part, how do I phrase? You know, fuck it. Just YOLO. You guys trade as you will. Exactly. So what they're doing is they're fucking. We scalp the scalps. We scalp, not financial advice. We got to catch them while they're running, sell them before they drop. That's how you make money on them. Not financial advice. Which goes completely against my investing ethos. Yeah. Exactly. D. But, like, I get what she's saying, and I get why, why there's a reason to be upset about it. But at the same time, they want us to take our money off of other plays in order to go ahead and stick it in other places, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Jordan cashed out. No, I want to figure it out too. I want to figure because it's frustrating. I get it, right? But by the time that we figure it out, it's already too late for sniping. But it's not too late for scalping. We just have to get out before they do. Because if we don't get out before they do, then we end up being the ones that get absolutely fucking like mauled. And look at Coinbase. Come on, babe. Come on. Come on. Give me 383. 383. Is anyone else in CONL right now? Like, is anyone deep in CONL besides me? You'll get there, Ron. And if you ever need any, if you ever like I could help with what I could help with. You know what I mean? So if you have any questions, I could help up to a certain point, and then at that certain point, then I could hand you off to, you know, Investopedia or something. You know what I mean? Guys, watch out on Coinbase. I said this in pre-market too. Go ahead. Get up there, you fucking whore. Get up there. Everyone breathe. Breathe. And yeah, Trish, I know it's been happening for weeks, but what happens is these major funds, they just go ahead and they pick one. And then they run it, and then they drop it. And then they scalp the people who chase. So we got, like, if you want to play it like that, you got to scalp them. I really like Lucid at these levels, just saying, not financial advice. I'm pissed that they fucking scrubbed my charts and I'm gonna have to redraw all of them. My muln chart was so accurate. So accurate. Now I have nothing. Like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. No. No. Wait a minute. 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 Give me lines. Give me lines. Give me lines. Give me lines. Fucking. Alright, I guess we're redrawing everything. The muln's about to go. Not financial advice, of course. Mullen might go here. Not financial advice. Hurry up, hurry up. That's about mullen. Not financial advice. Other two? Battling a 2 MO1. Again, please like and sub for the algos, guys. Every single one helps me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you in advance. And welcome to the Mafia if you're new. And just here's the reason why that I'm so interested in muln right now. Look at all these fucking call contracts for the January monthlies compared to the puts. Interesting. Oh. Ron, I appreciate the thought, but for me, it's a go big or go home type like scenario. And 2,000 subs is basically like, I don't know. To me, I'll celebrate at maybe 15,000 subs. I'm not stopping. I'm not. Damn straight. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Bury them in DD. Bury them in DD. Serrano, you absolutely killed that fucking trade. Like, everybody clap for Serrano. You absolutely killed your Oatly trade. Good shit. Good shit. I'm happy for you. Like, you smoked that trade. Like, just so you know, you smoked that trade. You kept the DCA game going. If I wasn't crazy, I would think that like I'd be starting to think that maybe there's a reason why like millions upon millions of people do it. That's why I DCA in, I DCA out, I DCA in, I DCA out. Novavax at 5%. Coming up on 383. Remember, 383 is our key level. 383.54. Well, I had to move this now. That's good enough. Alright. I can't believe that they fucking erased all my drawings. Like, bro, I had every single fucking spy level fucking plotted. What? Ugh. Alright. Gotta work with it. Vroom is up to 101. Spy. Spy. Remember, this is potential parabolic. Ape up 5%. Cosm down 6. Comms pretty much flat. What do we got? What do we got? SOXL doing nicely. Futures are as follows. NASDAQ is up 0.22. S&P is up 0.44. And Dow is up 0.26. All right, now remember, Coinbase is on a fib right now. Next fib is 59.21. Just saying. You know what? Never mind. Is nobody really in CONL with me right now? I'm not telling you guys how to invest. I'm just like, I'm curious. Is anyone else in CONL or Coinbase Direct? Watch it move right now. Yeah, now that we hit 383. Let's see. No, but seriously, like, is anybody in CONL? Come on. Oh, baby. CONL was a fucking gimme. God. Alright, listen. I'm gonna be, like, listen. I'm probably gonna say something I probably shouldn't say, okay? I cannot give financial advice. However, sometimes I am not uncertain about certain chart activity. If you know, you'll know. I can't really go into any other detail other than that, other than like you'll know, like if you know, you know. But like if I'm extremely bullish on something like I am on SF fucking T, chances are I'll stress it over and over and over again. I have so much money in SFT. I'm up 77% right now. Let's go. Our size hot as balls. That MACD doesn't want to come down yet, though, I don't think. Come on. Sean, can I get fibs on SFT, please? Oh, I have them. Never mind. I have them. Alright, next level's 38. We're going right to that next fib. As long as we break this 48. Fuck yes, guys. That's a dub. Alright, now we want to... Remember my video about 3 black crows? About chart structure, right? We gotta watch out for 3 black crows right here. We want to go green. Jordan, let me check that out for you in a minute. I'm up a lot of money right now on SFT. So I gotta maintain this chart, but I will look at OBLG. That's actually been something we've actually previously looked at. I will look at it again. It would be irresponsible because of how much money I have on SFT right now for me to switch off. We're tied. Let's go, guys. Let's get fired up. Huh? Motherfucker. Like, let's go. Tops is up 10%. Like, Jesus, let's go. Guys, cool, calm, and collect. Let's breathe. We broke them. I see you. I see you. Here we go. Up, 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 up. Intraday high. Come on. Intraday high. And how about a jet? Guys, they just closed a deal with Lots. LOTZ. I literally just talked about this 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Well, at this point, maybe like 20 minutes ago. But still. Jesus Christ. And you've had plenty of time to DCA because I've been talking about this for like the past like 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Remember, today is a Fed day. Today is a Fed day, though, guys. Today is a Fed day. What in the Fed are they going to do? If anything, I'm going to take it down to this fib line, and if it doesn't react off this fib line in a positive manner, then I'm probably going to cut it. Look at Tide right now, up 80 something percent. I have more money on SFT, I'll be honest. So well, honestly, at this point, I might have equal money on Tide too. It's kind of 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Let's go. Give me the bread. Give me the fucking bread, guys. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff, guys. Every single one counts. Every single one counts. Like if you guys were to share my stream, it would mean the world to me. Like, real talk. Bread all day. Bread all fucking day. Give me the bread, please. Just watch out on Neil's thesis about staying underneath the pre-market high, because that could be a problem. And I'm going to be prepared in case it does do that. Alright, what are we going to do with the fib? I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys don't want to pay attention to this, but I'm like, it is what it is. I have money on it, so it's going to be paid attention to. Give me the fucking bread. Alright, key level, key level, key level. What's SPY at? Ooh, SPY dove a little bit. Bust that. Bust that. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust. Give me a penny. Penny for your thoughts, baby. Two. Come on. I know you got 2 cents in you. I know you got 2 cents in you. What is Tesla even doing at this point? I have so much shit going on right now. I wouldn't doubt that, Rocket Girl. Here we go on Tide. Tide's going. Tide's going. Come on. Where the fuck is SFT? SFT. Market's gonna move, I think. Here goes the market. Here goes the market back. Here comes the market back. Here comes the market back. Let's see. You make a trade on Tide now that you escaped the Matrix. Yo, for real. Dude, so, like, it was right here. Pending this. And I was like, that's going for, like, some crossovers. Like, okay. And that's where I took it. Now, right here is this is the most difficult part of the entire fucking trade. Is it going to handle? Is it going to handle or is it going to die? Top still has 10%, by the way. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. We called out SFT pre-market, and then all of a sudden it just went ballistic. And then, I mean, we had eyes on Tide, and Tide just went nuts. Going for a handle right here. Going for the handle. Sean, can I get fib levels on Tide, please? Pretty, please. Are they really that high, dude? There's no way that they're that high. You're saying 135 is the closest one? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, so we need to delete that. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Fixing it. Okay. Alright, so I need to delete that because that's off, I think. You said 135, right? Okay, 135. Oh, wait, okay, no, that was actually accurate. So 135, and then let's go down. Alright, so 46 cents. Pretty much where it's at. We'll call this a fib, and we'll just change colors and move it up like a fucking hair. So 46.63. 46. 63-ish. I know, but I gotta do, what's it called? I gotta do this bullshit on Tide real quick, because a lot of us especially a lot of people in BBIG. We should have a lot of Tide too. So, like, I just gotta draw the fibs out real quick. 77 cents. 90, 94. Okay, hold on. I'm honestly just about to slap a 94 on this and call it a wrap on this. Forget the 90. Alright. Fibs except for one are done on Tide. Tide's about to go right here, though. It looks like. Breathe, everyone, breathe. And remember that today's a Fed day, guys. Remember, today is a Fed day. Basically, anything could fucking happen, realistically. And please don't forget to like and sub. I know that I sound repetitive, it's just people don't do it. Like, 30% of my audience doesn't... Like, they just hang out. Which, I mean, I appreciate, you know, your time, but, like, at the same time, might as well click 2 buttons, right? Muln failed on me. I'm kind of sick of saying muln failed on me. What up, J Pong? Good morning. I have a lower average than you, but I'm still holding my cause. I'm just because. Just because. The CEO has such a high average that, like, it just kind of makes me, like, wonder. Today is PMI, if I'm not mistaken. PMI and the FOMC meeting minutes. Wait. What time was PMI? 10. So we already got that data. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. It's saying that we... There's no fucking way. It's saying that we have, like, almost a direct hit on PMI. There's no way that we're anywhere near that accurate. I love technicals. Yo, straight up, I'm just saying that if you don't believe in technicals, you're not gonna like my channel. Mike, I'm getting there. Oh, BLG's halted. Good shit, bro. I'm getting to that level, Mike. But I don't know if I'm there yet. I'm getting there, though. Oh, I'm so happy. I almost did. I'm happy I didn't. Alright, what do we got? Let's go level to level on the fibs. That a boy, Mike. I'm up a ridiculous percentage. it's very weird to me, J-Pong. It's very weird to me. And I only have a couple $100 in Cosm, so it's not like the end of the world. It's not like I'm sitting on like thousands upon thousands of dollars worth of Cosm. So like, if the CEO's average is where it is, if I have a better average than him, I feel like I should be okay. Especially because I'm not, I'm not risking like a shit ton of money. A couple $100. That's it. We're going right up right here. Come on. Come on. I fucking wish. I have so much money on BBIG, it's so disgusting. It hurts to look at. Same thing with muln. it hurts. It literally hurts to look at. I'm not gonna be a creator that's ever gonna fucking later, J-Pong. I'm not gonna be a creator that's ever gonna like BS you guys, just because I'd rather be honest, because who could hold on to a lie, right? Like, my bags are BBIG and muln. Bad. 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 I don't like to look at them. I seriously don't like to look at them. Is anyone in VV out? Not this second. I took this tide trade before it exploded. So I'm kind of paying attention to this. We just gotta remember the whole Neil philosophy. Short the shorts. Cool. I'm happy for you. I bought straight stock. I'm up over 160% too. It's a dub. Is a dub. Alright, where's my SFT at though, too? Hold on. Alright, what are we doing at this fib level? Double topped in supply zone on Amazon. Thank you very much, Sean. Sean, it is so great to have you back. Thank you very much for just being you. Like, I don't think you understood. Like. Yeah, like, it was big. Come on, what are we doing here? RSI is 62 and 62.4. Our SPY bounced off 380 flat. Bet. Tops is up 16.6. Ooh, Tops looks really strong here, guys. Who else has Tops? Alright. Heads. This might be a reload zone. This might be a reload zone. Tide's gonna make another leg up here, I think. I'm gonna fuck around a little bit with rectangles today, if that's okay with you guys. I just want to get better at my own charting. If Mara's building a launch pad, look out for S-Dig. Look out for S. I just had it on screen. Where the fuck did it go? If Mara's building a launch pad, look out for S-Dig. What market doing today? This is possible. Right. I have a feeling that the Fed is gonna be a little bit dovish. GBTG, another solid Mafia call out. I just took a little piece of my SFT profit, and I'm gonna move some over to. I'm gonna buy a little bit of SDIG, I think. Very, very highly volatile, by the way. But I think I'm gonna buy a little bit of SDIG. And then I think the rest is gonna go towards probably something else. I don't know what yet, but guys, look at Coinbase. Look at fucking Coinbase. What's Cosm doing? Fuck do I have Cosm? It's above 5. That's above my price. Maybe I'll just hold his cash in reserve and wait. Fuck. FOMC minutes are at 2. PMI apparently we hit literally fucking smack dab on the middle. I'm gonna wait. I'm saving a little bit of capital here for like 2-ish. I might regret it. We'll see. But, I mean, it's all profit anyway, so, I mean, it is what it is. Watch out on Coinbase. CONL is my exposure to Coinbase. CONL is my exposure to Coinbase, just so everybody's aware. And that's 1.5 times performance Coinbase. What we're seeing today, heading into next week, will be a rally. It will be slow, but a rally nonetheless. I mean, I just don't like putting definitives on things, but I'm not going to disagree with you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I have drawings again? Okay, so that chart has drawings. See how we're crossing the MACD right here on the muln RSI? Or on the MACD, excuse me. 4 hour or above. That looks like a cup and handle on muln with almost an extended double. I'm buying muln again. One. If I only use one, if I only used a VWAP, let's say that I used a VWAP, right? And I didn't use any EMAs, any MACD, any RSI, any pivot points, and I just used straight up, or super trends. I would probably use the VWAP and I would gamble off the VWAP. And price action. That's just me, though. And then, obviously not financial advice. We're literally talking about gambling, not investing. Vaxart up 4.2, almost like somebody knew something. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat. I already have a shit ton of money on it. I'm up 20%. I'm up. I might consider loading even more here. Later, Mike. Yeah, I'm selling swivel real quick. I'm buying more SFT. If it doesn't go bang right here. Come on. I just bought more SFT, not financial advice. Look at the volume, look at the turnover, look at the price tag. Cause and blocks. Cause and blocks, cause and blocks, cause and blocks, cause and blocks, cause and blocks. Okay, why isn't this moving? It's fucking like halted. Like, what the fuck? To 2. Go ahead, baby. Yeah, if you guys made a shit ton of money on Newton, on an NWTN, you don't go bankrupt by profit taking. Like, we literally bought that under $3. Just remember that. We bought that under $3. Exactly. Cosm. I'm telling you guys about MVIS. 18% on tops. Let's go. Fucking go. You guys might not like me, but like, if you're making money in here, suck it up. That's all I gotta say. Like, I want you guys to like me, but like, I realize some people won't. That's cool. I don't really care. But fact is if you're making money, then chances are then you want your friends to make money, right? If not, then you're probably a shitty person. Please like, sub, share, get the message out there. This is where this is where money is being made. Cup and handle. Weird ass looking cup and handle, but I think I see something here. Go ahead. Show him I'm not nuts. Go ahead. Show them I'm not nuts. Oh, did I turn my fucking picture on from yesterday? Wait, hold on a second, guys. Okay, I did. I just want to make... I didn't know if I had my video on from yesterday. Man, sometimes you just get those feels, right? BBIG's up 11 almost. And she looks jumpy. Picture a flag from here to here would be breaking. Or at least damn near close. See? Kapop. We're already breaking. Good shit, dude. Vivos up 300. Ooh, gap up on big. Wait. Ooh, okay, hard down. Wait. Guys, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Look, what do we do? What do we got? What do we do? Turnover. Turnover. That's it. Turnover. Turnover. That's it. We smacked the 2. Now we can go. First thing you should look at is fucking turnover. I almost panicked there for a second, and then I was like, wait a minute. Turnover. And the turnover didn't move. Okay, 0.01. Now you're gonna get the people panicking. Hold on a second. Now wait, now we might get some panic sellers, and then we might get a twist. What are we doing here? whole lot of nothing. Okay. I think she's going to continue upwards. And then SPY is going to do SPY things with the holy fucking Coinbase. Coinbase. This is where money is being made, guys. Please like, sub, share. Oh, I know Tide is going. Yeah, we'll switch right back to that. This is where money is being made, people. Please help me get the message out there. Like, sub, share, all the cool stuff. Please. Patience, young grasshopper. Patience. Guys, Coinbase is 25% short on 100% utilization. Coinbase. Fucking Coinbase. Just saying. Alright, for some reason this shit logged me out again. We're gonna come down and slap that view up. Is up. I mean, most likely, statistically. I always have to preface my shit with fucking like statistically like. Fuck. Coinbase compliance. Coinbase compliance. Hold on a second. Down. Come on, I'm trying to get one more fill on CONL. Come on. Down a little bit more. Look at Vana. Remember when that trade was dead? I do. Thank you very much about the DD on Tide. I'm just gonna fucking cancel that. Fuck it. I'll just buy. Alright, 30 cents. I bought more muln. Not financial advice. Just because of where it was. And relative to everything else. Dollar down, pound up. Love to see it. Coinbase is gonna like do some fucking like dirty things, I think. Do you guys have fresh underwear on? Just checking. Hope you guys do. Clear my cursor. Look into what just went on with Coinbase though. There's so much Coinbase news, and I think a lot of people are ignoring it. They got in trouble for something, but then the U.S. Treasury paid for it. Why would the U.S. Treasury pay $100 million to fucking Coinbase? Huh. Weird, right? So weird. So ticker symbol SI is at $17 right now. It's been at over 200, and it's crypto related. Yeah, Mason. Look at the fibs, dog. Look at the fib. Just pay attention to the fibs here. I have to switch out on a daily so you see them. Mason, look at these fucking fibs. My next fib is fucking $50. Cosm hitting scanner, beautiful. I'm so happy I didn't sell out of my fucking shit. Carvana hitting scan. Oh, this is great. This is great. Great. Wait, alright, so let's go to Carvana then first, because I have a shit ton on Carvana. Whoop. Yeah, I think we're about to go big green too. Heads up. What else did you say? You said Cosm? This is... Heads up. Heads up right here. Looking for the intraday high. Take it. Take. I feel like I'm fishing. Just like... Come on, babe. I literally called this before the market started. And I called Tide. And I called SFT. I gotta stop. What's wrong with me? I'm sorry. I'm having way too much fun. Oh boy. Hey, Novavax is up 8.5%. Who would have guessed? I gotta stop doing that. I sound cocky. I'm sorry. I gotta stop doing that. Guys? Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Yeah, I saw NVAX. I just called it out. Thank you very much, Rocket Girl. Watch out on SDIG, SDIG, if they're talking about Mara and Coinbase. Watch out on SDIG. I just bought this. Not financial advice. So like just know it's there. We have a cup and handle forming on SFT in my supply zone. MVIS is just fucking ripping. This is beautiful. Spy, spy, fucking spy. LABU. Yeah, LABU would make sense. Heads up on Novavax. Still. Been talking about Novavax. And they have short squeeze numbers too. Yo, I have 1.5 times performance on Coinbase right now. Let's go. Let's go. Just rip it. 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 This is one of my heaviest positions too. This and TSLL. And Carvana and VRM and but CONL is one of my heaviest positions, so like I gotta watch. I also have a heavy Snapchat position too. It's a hedge. It's a high growth hedge, but yeah, it's a hedge nonetheless. Show daddy the money. Show daddy the fucking money. Come on, baby. Thank you very much for doing that, Trish. Show me the fucking money. Let's go. Yeah, you guys want to... You guys might not believe me here. I'm going to say it anyway. You notice how the last 2 days I said that crypto was holding us back? Right? Look at crypto right now. Crypto has 16.8. ETH has 12.50. Fed hinting at rate hikes, pausing. Garrett, I could see them being very dovish. I could just the way that the economy is right now, I could see them being a little bit dovish. But that's my opinion. What the fuck do I know? Yeah, Bitcoin's such a joke. Wait, are you talking about me? Technically, it's a currency, which is... Wait. Are we being technical, or... Like, are we just talking? Because, like, if we're being technical, like, we could get into it if you really want to and discuss it. But... I don't know if everybody here wants all that. Because technically it's priced off like a commodity. The reason why I say that is because of this. That's why I refer to that. That's why I mention it as crypto. It gets taxed much differently than other cryptos. It's technically considered a commodity. We could have the XRP debate about the Howey test, but this is a stock stream. This is not a crypto stream. But that's what I meant when I was just talking about the dominance ratios. But which ones, Garrett? Well, like what are you into? Guys, HLBZ looked so nice on a chart 2 days ago when we were looking. So nice. I haven't looked at it since, but I'm just saying. Oh my god. AI is up 2%. Take that. Supply zone? Are we supplying? Hold on a second. Let me look at MACD. Uh-oh. We're trying to avoid a twist. No bueno. Tesla's up 3%. BBIG 11.6. SPY 382.5. And we're looking for a push. Don't sleep on VRM. Make sure, but guys, make sure you know your trades and you know all that stuff. Like Carvana. Oh, riots get. Oh, guys, not financial advice. Look at SDIG. SDIG. If Mara and Riot are getting attention, watch out for the lower cap the companies that do the same fucking thing. Not financial advice. Because it'll take less money to move them. In theory. In theory, of course. We got fucking Carvana right now. And the Carvana and Coinbase are just fucking doing it. Alright, RSI's hot. Hold on a second. Alright. We're gonna try to avoid coming down right there. Let's look at Coinbase quick. Ooh, Coinbase wants a curl, I think. Hard down, maybe. Watch turnover. Vaxart. Man, it's really almost like somebody knew something was gonna happen. Like, Guys, I sound so cocky. I'm so sorry. I gotta stop doing that. Let me manifest that I stop doing that. Okay. Disagree. I respect your opinion, but I disagree with you. And the video just went green. Oh, so EVs are gonna get the love now too? Fuck Neo. I appreciate you shouting all this shit out, Trish, but that, like, if I say fuck Neo, that has nothing to do with the fact that you're doing what you're doing, and I'm grateful for you to, like, you know, I'm grateful for you shouting out what you're shouting out. I just said fuck Neo because fuck China. Yo, my man's really bought more. Yo. The CEO of Hellbiz just keeps buying. Over and over and over again. He bought even more right there. I've been literally telling everybody about the fucking CEO of Hellbiz for, I want to say, at least 8 months at this point. He does not stop buying Hellbiz. He doesn't stop buying his own business. He does not stop buying his own business. Like, that should tell you something about a guy. Oh, Tesla. Potential. Oh, potential to go boom here. We're on top of the MACD. We're at pivot. Well, at any point in time, he could issue a share recall as well, and that would certainly help. If he's lending any of his shares out. What I would do, and this isn't obviously not collusion, because I don't have this type of money, but, like, what I would do is if I had that type of money, what I would do is I would buy, first of all, I would never sell more than 49% of my company, ever. I would never in my life sell more than 49% of my company. I would want to retain, what's it called? I would want to retain the, like, the majority ownership, right? But what I would do is I would loan out all of my shares, right? And then once they were, like, really, really, really under pressure, I would buy a shit ton. And then what I would do is I would recall all my shares. That's what I would do. I'm not saying what he's going to do at all. I'm just saying what I would do if I was very wealthy and I had my own business that was public. Think about it. It's a thought. NVAX. I have so many things that are up like a ridiculous percentage. Oh my god. And this is just healthy growth. Pointed this one out last week, right before the offering, and then it dropped, and that was your time to buy. Not financial advice. I just wish I had more money to throw at some of these fucking plays. I wouldn't complain. Fuck that. Yo, can I start a new initiative? Are you guys okay with that? Is there any way in hell you guys, I don't even care if it's a random ass picture, right? Can you guys add a picture to your like your profiles. That way I'm not looking at like circles that are certain colors, because then it gets me fucked up on who I'm talking to. Do it for the homies. And myself. Like, pretty please? Can we do that initiative? Because that'd be fire. Guys, the next fib level is 50. Tide hitting the scan. The fuck do I have my tide? Ah! Oh my god. The fuck do I have my tide? It's not up there. I scrolled right past it. Ape is 8 point something up. 8.75 up. Where the fuck is this shit? TSA? Alright. There it is. Okay, it's at 109 though. Obviously well off of our highs. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, share. I mean, we're making bread. Like, we called Tide and SFT before they exploded today. And Coinbase. Like, gotta give credit where credit's due, right? NWTN under 10. I'm just expanding the sideways. I don't want to move it up or down. I just want to expand it sideways and make it longer. That's close enough. Okay. Again, I'm experimenting a little bit with drawing rectangles and drawing supply and demand zones and things of that nature. I just feel like my charting, like I feel like I'm pretty much at like a level where like this is the next step. Heads up on SFT. It's at 20 cents right now. Heads up on SFT, not financial advice. That's fine, dude. Watch out on Boyle, not financial advice. I hate having to say it over and over and over again. I'm gonna try to slow down. Just remember like what I have above my head. Very, very critical. Kala. The bitches say Kala. You should have waited to buy Tide. I bought in just in time before the rip. Oh my God. Yo, can somebody share this video for me? I'm gonna just if you guys could blast this on what's it called? If you guys could blast this on Stock Twits, that'd be fire. I saw call exploding. Can somebody share that for me, please? Purdy, please, Purdy, please, Purdy, please. You want comms to pump a few 100% and you'd be so happy? Sorry, I was doing something. I was tweeting out stuff. Yes, I'm still at the point where I have to advertise for myself, I know. Look at BlackBerry at 9%. We just reviewed that yesterday thanks to VRM's up 10% too. Jesus Christ. You guys might be finding out about my crystal ball after all. I was playing. Wow. It's great when things fucking go out according to plan. Just watch out on their deficiency. I don't know when their deficiency notice is. You guys remember when people were fucking bashing me about my fucking Carvana position? Oh, God. Oh, it feels so good. That, honestly, that makes it, like, it just makes trading so much more fun. Proving people wrong at the same time. Stop texting and driving, Rocket Girl. Like, you have children, including myself. This is ridiculous. Okay, guys, remember today's a Fed day. It might be too good. Okay, but what is Ape doing? If AMC's on... Wait, what is Ape doing? I care more about Ape than I do about AMC. No offense to anybody who's fucking bitch... Who cares? Hellbiz. Yeah, oh, yeah, we were just talking about Hellbiz. They just filed the Form 4. Heads up on 8. Well, you're looking for a MACD swing. Coming up on 383 on SPY. I'm going back to Coinbase. I'm sorry. I'm making too much money on Coinbase. 383. Good tops. 22, 23% up. CONL up 17%. You guys like that or what? Maybe my theory about single stock levered ETFs isn't such bullshit after all. Maybe. And my pops is here. What is up, Dad?
Huh?
What is up?
Nothing for real.
Absolutely fucking crushing the market right now. ARBK. I don't even know any ARBK. Running to lunch. BRB. Yeah, take your time, bro. Look at Coinbase. Look at Coinbase. If only somebody made a video about Coinbase. If only somebody made a video and gave you time to DCA and... Oh, God. Oh, God. You'd be in such good position right now. Oh, wait. Subscribe, like, hit the bell, please. That way you don't miss out on stuff like this. Like, we literally called SFT and Tide right before they went kaboom today. Like, what? They both went kaboom for over 100%. Come on. Like, what other channels put like bringing out bangers like this? Please, somebody inform me. Thank you, kind sir.
What do you think about this?
I already told them, so fuck it. I'm just gonna show up because if you read this, right, it says I should call, right, which means that I don't have to call. I don't have a legal obligation. So why would I give them a chance to prepare? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, later, boss.
Alright, love it.
Pivot to the up or to the down? Pivot up. Beautiful. Boil. 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 Guys, remember, Boil's coming off the all-time lows. Boil is coming off the all-time lows. We just delivered yesterday natural gas to Europe. Simple supply and demand dictates that this should go up. In theory. In theory, of course. Eight market, I know who you are, dude. Just like get out of my shit. Leave me alone. Like, first you're spy trader, I block you, then you come back as 8 market, then like, bro, stop getting people off my channel. Like, what a fucking weirdo. Fuck, it's my aunt's birthday. Hold on, wait, she might be working. Wait, happy birthday, I love you. I didn't want to call in case you're working. Alright, handled. Step up. God. This is grinding that potential parabolic. See, I just wish that I had all my fucking chart levels. I might have to go back to like an old time where I was just charting SPY and look at my old levels. Cosm has a gold cross. It's fighting though. It's a very, very tight range. Yeah, Sean, what's the level 2 look like? Oh wait, you're gone. Shit. $5.59. Backed? What do you know? Oh, God. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna post this video too. If you guys could share it for me on SFT, that'd be fire. I just really need help disseminating my videos. If anybody could share this on the stock twits for SFT, I would be eternally grateful. Bang. Right through that other fib. Please like, sub, hit the bell, and share my shit. Because all we do is hit bangers here. That's it. And we short the shorts. Bang, hit the bangers and short the shorts, right? Alright, let's see what this does at 200. Might double bottom before then, though. Looking for a double right here. I'll draw it out. But we do have some relief at the 2 if it gets down that far. Alright, so Mr. Jordan says that LHDX looks spicy. And it could definitely bang. I mean, we saw it yesterday. I just... You know how I am about plays that already, shoot their load. Like, sometimes it takes, like, a minute for them to, kind of, like, recuperate. Don't call me your son. I'll definitely do it, but don't call me your son. What is this? How old are you? Old enough to tell me. Holy shit. No, bro. I'm a ball buster. I hope you guys realize that by now. Like, I'm 100% a ball buster, I think. or Tesla has 112. Chilling on pivot. Spy. Potential parabolic. Alright. You know how I constantly talk about candle or wick structure? Look at this wick structure underneath my potential parabolic. Doji, 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 doji. Like, there's no fucking price movement right here at all. They're eating supply underneath my potential parabolic. Get ready. Next level up. Right, like we did right here almost. I'm thinking. We'll see. We gotta try to get this MACD to spin up. But this is why, guys, this is why I harp on fucking wick structure. And formations and shit. Like, and this is why I read a 1 minute chart. And this is straight from a hedge fund manager's mouth, okay? He also reads 1 minute charts, and he says that he can't look at any other time frame. And that is our well, we're grateful to have him. That is a subscriber, Neil. 1 minute charts, because you could find the trend faster. Look at Boyle. ORNF ETF being highlighted. ESG orphan. Yeah, I'm investing in ESG, but I'm investing in ESG the way that I see ESG, rather than when ETF is telling me is an ESG investment, because they kept fucking Tesla, the cleanest company in the world, out of the ESG fund. Who would do that? Who would do that? Maybe Bill Gates, because he has a fucking like $1 trillion short, but think about it. Call is ripping. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Every single fucking super helps, guys. Every single one. It's not required. But I'll be honest. I'm really, really sick of taking money out of my portfolio in order to live and pay bills. I need to get my numbers up really bad. So if you guys could help me out with sharing shit, like, it doesn't have to be supers. Like, that, like, supers obviously are awesome. But, like, if you guys could help me out with just getting my stuff in front of other people, I'd be greatly appreciative of that. Watch for level 2. Wait. Level 2 on what? I'm sorry. On Boyle? I'm sorry. I look at so many charts, Neil. I kind of lost you a little bit. Look, guys. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. What do you think's gonna happen right here? The 200's above the VWAP as well. What do we think happens right here? Indecision, 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 indecision. We're waiting on that spin. RSI's at a 57. Cooling off. She's about to go. Where's crypto? Not financial advice, obviously, guys. I'm just reading. I'm literally just statistically reading charts. That's it. Going for three little soldiers. Remember, three little soldiers is a technical buy sign for day traders. But remember, today's a Fed day. Today's a Fed day. Yeah. Not only do I watch the 1 minute chart, level 2 lets you know when the shorts are selling or buying. Yes. And that's why I that's why I rely on Sean as much as I do, because it's so much easier having somebody check that while I'm checking this. Does that make sense? Because then we could just like speed through plays a little bit fast, like three little soldiers. Up, 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 up. All right, we're cut. All right, see how the MACD is cutting the signal? This comes down to that video that I just did regarding indicators. Okay, the wider we get on a spread in the direction that we want, the better off and the more velocity it's gonna come up. Theoretically, of course. Just remember, you don't go bankrupt if you take profits, though. Heads up on EVTL. Just throwing that out there. I don't know why. Something's just telling me something like EVTL. Do you guys understand the importance of reading charts and wicks and all that stuff now? Like, I know it's a very small move, but it was very easily, I don't know, very easy to read. Sean, thank you for your point. Sean, can I get a level 2 read on Coinbase, please? Spy. Spy. This is what we fucking do, people. This is what we do. Get the bag. But please don't forget that today's a Fed day and shit could get haywire really, really quick. Hold on 1 second. Sean messaged me. What's up? What up? What up? What up? Okay. Guys, Coinbase does not have much on the level 2s. Coinbase does not have much on the level 2s. How about SFT? Can you look at SFT for me, bro? Go, 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 go. Get out of here. CRKN could be a money. Yeah, that could be a hard to retrace play. But I don't like to play those huge momentum swings while I'm live. Just because I can't tell people when to get in, when to get out, etc. So like I'd rather, I don't know. My morals stand in the way of that. That's the only issue. Back to back, three little soldiers. We are hot on the RSI on Spy. Boyle has 15, as expected. Fuck yes. Who's obnoxiously green right now? Is anyone else obnoxiously green? Just curious. We ain't losing. No. No, we aren't losing. Statistics will win. Statistics will win. I don't know when, but over time, statistics will win. Watch Tide go. You ready? Ready for this cup and handle? Well, actually, I mean, it could be like a double bottom, but... Give me that handle. Look at Tesla. Fucking Tesla. Let's go. Who has TSLL? I know none of you guys said that you guys had CONL, but does anyone have TSLL? Trish says GME, Tide, and Coin for volume. Good shit, Jerry. Good shit. Let's go. Let's pump this bitch up. Let's go. Mara, guys, the more that Mara and Riot come up on the volume scanner for Trish, right? The more intriguing SDIG gets to me. SDIG. They are the second highest shorted stock on Ortex by short score, and they have a shit ton of FTDs coming up too. Now I know that we could make the defense that they're gonna go ahead and try to kick the FTDs down the road, but I guess we'll see, right? But just remember, because their cap is so small, in essence, they can move with much less money. Oh, 385. It won't take as much money in order to move them, basically. In theory. Riot Labu. See, Mara, Riot, they're Bitcoin mining companies. Swivel getting some volume. Word. I sold my Swivel for more Tide on that pullback. I might regret that, but I saved myself some money on Swivel, to be honest. Swivel was only down a little bit when I did it. I bought more muln today, too. Look at Boyle. Look at Boyle. Look at Boyle. Guys, just watch my short videos. Please. Please. Watch my short videos. For those of you that don't know what boil is 2 times net gas. And Boyle just came up on the volume scanner. So did UNG. Thank you, Trish. Rivals up another 11% after a nice day that I had yesterday too. I'm up 20% on my Connell, CONL. Come on, babe. SOXL. Watch out on chips. If SOXL is getting it, watch out on chips. Nvidia is their largest holding in direct holding. They have other holdings that are a little bit larger, but they're differentiated. SOXL's largest holding is Nvidia. It's like 10% or something like that. So everybody knows. And I already am long on NVDL. That's the 1.5 times for Nvidia. Mullen looks ready for blast off. We're going for gold cross right here. So we have a potential gold cross there. Spy's pushing. Let's see. God, Coinbase is fucking killing it. I love it. Oh, God, I needed that. That feels good. I have so much money on Tide. Or not on Tide, on SFT. Oh, baby, come on up. Come on. Remember, SFT closed that deal with LOTZ, which is basically makes them a competitor with VRM and Carvana. So I'm covering my entire sector, which includes now SFT. So that's why I'm as heavy as I am into SFT. Just kind of almost as a hedge. Just to make sure that no matter what happens in that sector, I'm okay. GME with the volume pop. Very good. Look at Tesla. Tesla starting to gain some ground here. I bet you those Tesla puts are feeling really, really nice, whoever was just in here talking about them. If you couldn't tell, that was me being sarcastic. It is a little bit hotter on the RSI, though, just saying. So don't be surprised if we come down before it twists up. I want to see what happens with the MACD. MACD's not ready to twist yet. BBIG sitting on VWAP. Word. Spy push. If Spy's pushing, what is Coinbase gonna do? RSI's hot though? Okay. Coinbase is about to break its uptrend. I think it's gonna break down, and then we're looking for a twist right back up. Heads up, we might come down to the 48. Snap, good. I've Snap and Lucid. Okay. Other stocks we talked about as of recent. What do you know? Guys, for anybody new in here, I really don't want to come off like a know-it-all. I really, 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 really don't. I'm just very, very confident with what I do. I'm extremely confident with what I do. So, I'm sorry if you take that as me being cocky in any way, shape, or form. That's on you. But I acknowledge that I'm, you know, I acknowledge that I'm as confident as I am. Yeah, watch. Yeah, Sean, watch until it's not, bud. Watch until it's not. VRM. Guys, look at turnover, 0.7. SPY 30-minute super trend. Let's go. Just remember how many gaps that Snapchat has, please. And remember that China owns 15% of Snap. Just saying. Whether that be for better or for worse, but they do. So, better to know it than not to know it. Just under a fib level on Big. She's gonna go. Not financial advice. Right here. Right out VWAP. Go ahead. I wonder if it'll come down and hit the 2. It might be too strong. Might be. Mmat's at 111. I'm sorry that I keep flipping over to Coinbase. I just have too much money on it to not check on it nonstop. Same thing with like Carvana. Same thing with like a lot of these different things. Like if you guys see me checking something like repetitively, chances are it's because I'm heavy. Also, here, you know what? I'll just drop you guys a link. Just so you guys can see what I'm trading. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to drop my public account. Right into chat. Ready? Here you go. There you go. Feel free. That way you guys can see what I'm trading currently and all that happy jazz. Now that's only one account though, just to be clear. Because this account is totally different and set up for a totally different cause than my phone. My phone is a little bit more gamblish. It's a fun ape. It's a lot of barcoding. FFIE is not a play that I'm in, but FFIE is being yelled out by Sean, and I don't know where the fuck it is on my... There it is. FFIE trying to step up. Again, I'm not playing this. I have scalped this several times, and I've done pretty well, but I haven't done well as, you know, like, as an investment. So, like, you know, you do you. Best of luck. But that's my history on it. I've done well scalping, not so much holding. What did I just tell you guys about NVIDIA? What did I just, like... Tell me if it double tops. It very well might double top. And if it does, I'm going to get out of a couple positions. I literally called NVIDIA before it happened. Spy Mac D looking good. What do you mean, Jesus? Oh, are you talking about Jesus on NVIDIA? Yeah, I know. Like, my hand's hot today, bro. My hand's hot. Steady growth, too. What did I say that Spy was going to do at this line? I'm pretty sure I said that it was probably going to do something like that. Guys, I really don't want to sound cocky. I'm sorry. It just... When it plays out exactly like how you are speculating, I don't know, you're gonna say something about it. But just watch out because of the Fed shit. Okay? It's 11:50. Fed shit comes out at 2. Right? I'm assuming 2. Well, let's just double check just because. Swivel jumping sense, word. Alright, meeting minutes are at 2. Oh, it doesn't have a speech prepared. Interesting. Okay. Unemployment's tomorrow. Ooh, Friday there's a lot of data. Friday there's a lot of data, guys. Nah, joke. What did it pull back? Alright. Same thing. We're looking for that MACD spin. That's all. BBIG about 9% up. 8.5 on VRM. You guys feeling good? Feeling real fucking good. Guys, not financial advice. Watch out on SFT. Watch out on SFT. Everyone remember to breathe, right? It's a Fed day. Let's relax. Let's not get too excited here. It's a Fed day. Please like, sub, share, all the cool stuff. I'd appreciate it. More than you could even fucking imagine. Every single one counts. Don't forget that the HLBZ CEO just keeps buying more and more and more and more and more of his own company. Just saying. Go ahead, SFT. I know you want to. Descending channel. Descending channel. Heads up. Descending channel on Tide. Good morning, Mr. Allen. Did you say that you're sorry to your wife for me? That's important to me. Like, did you say that I apologize? Cause like, can you please for me? Can you please just say like, hey, like Jonathan wants to say that he's sorry about yesterday? Thank you. I just don't want her to hate me. Thank you. I'm not in this. I just wanted to pull it up for shits and giggles. But congratulations if you are in this trade. Okay, like congratulations, heavy. Spy. Spy might hit fucking 390 today. At this pace. I just wish that I had my fucking lines drawn. Son of a bitch. I don't know what something happened where they reset my spy chart. Buy 150, you think? You think, Sean? I mean, I think that they're going to come in dovish. And then I think that the Bulls run with it. But that's just my speculation, and what the fuck do I know? 386 does send us to 388 quick, in my opinion. Yeah, Antics, you are absolutely 100% right. Absolutely right. Today could be leading into a nasty rug pull with the Fed minutes, like we've been talking about. Absolutely. 100%. Heads up on that. Thank you very much, Antics. Like, usually when something's too good to be true, sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. But that's why taking profits is an important fucking aspect of trading. GRE is up fucking 54%. What the fuck just happened? Wait. GRE is a crypto miner. Hold up. GRE is a crypto miner. A crypto miner, excuse me. Let's look at SDIG because Trish was talking about, what's it called? Trish was talking about Mara and Riot, and now GRE wants to hop 50%. What is SDIG gonna do? Where are you, SDIG? Where are you, baby? Baby G. I gotta get better fucking, like, knowing where things are on this list. It's at the bottom more, I think. What the fuck? SDIG. Not in the mega caps, no. There you are. There you are. There you are. Look at that turnover. Look at the volume. Guys, not financial advice. Look at SDIG. Going for a 13 over the 200 right now. Mullen heads up. Okay, I got my eyes on Mullen. Remember, on Ortex, this is the second, the second most, or the second highest shortest, or short score. Excuse me. The fuck am I even talking about? Highest, it's the second highest short score in the entire market. And what they do is they mine Bitcoin with tailings from old coal mines. So like they're using something that's just like kind of like an eyesore in order to go ahead and do something with, which I think is, you know, pretty fucking sweet. Let me make a post real quick in the what's it called? I want to make a post real quick in the MMTLP thing about, like, because I did that video yesterday. I'm just gonna let people know that I'm live every day, just because. Sorry. Still at the stage where I have to advertise for myself. You guys know how it is. Carvana is holding 5. Yes, sir, it is. Spy's about to make another push, I think. Up. We need to curl on that MACD real bad. Real bad. We still have 20 seconds left on this candle. Lost 16,850. HLBZ launchpad word. I have like more money, honestly, regarding what happens with SPY here. But HLBZ launchpad. Thank you very much, Sean. Ape is up 9%. Who would have guessed? Again, please like and sub. Hit the bell. But not if you're a bitch, though. Because, like, I've had people, like, tell me that I just upload too much information. And then they, like, would unsubscribe. And I don't understand that. So, only like and subscribe unless, you know, you want the notifications. Alright. We're spreading out. Now we need to go ahead and close that distance. You guys know how I talk about the MACDs, right? Now we want to cut up. I need to completely rechart my what's it called? I need to completely rechart SPY, just because I don't know what the hell they did to my graph. So I'll just throw your levels up. And then I'll just screw with them on my own as we go. Mullen went. Look at VRM, up 10%. Alan, I tried to warn you, dude. Now you're making me feel bad. I tried to warn you about options. Like, alright. What do you mean, no, I didn't? Alan, don't even. Don't even. I said if you're gonna fuck with them, you should honestly even paper trade. You should paper trade before you even start them, if you're gonna do them. I should. This was such a good call this morning. Just saying. Oh, God. Did anyone else get in tied really early? Like, this morning? Like, when I was talking about it? And how it looked jumpy? Because, if so, you were up a disgusting amount of money. And congratulations. Let's fucking go. Right up to the next fib level. See, the problem is, Alan, is I actually have a heart and I actually feel bad. A lot of creators might not feel bad. I feel bad. So, like, don't fuck with me like that. Like, you know, I try to like, you know, give the best to the community that I possibly can. Over here making me feel bad and shit. Look at Kala. The bitches go Kala. It's all my fault. Oh, God. Hey, Alan, I gotta talk to you, but, like, kind of privately. That Antics open the door. Antics opened the door. I have to say it. Now I have to say it. I was gonna talk to you privately. I kind of have to say it now. Okay? Because Antics asked. Even my girlfriend said I was very, very cordial in the messages, and to back down like I did is not me. And that's not how I should run my channel, because it's not who I am as an individual. She said, "You run your channel how you think it should run." And to be honest, I don't think that I should bend down and kiss the ring. I love you guys for trying to make it happen, but I'm not going to bend down and kiss the ring. No. The way that was phrased yesterday was I was kissing the fucking ring. Watch your cup and handle here. Down to the 2. Down to the 2, and then we're coming back. Yeah, but no, I'm not going to bend down and kiss any ring. It ain't happening. Because that's exactly what happened yesterday. I also have the right to stand up for myself, though, Alan. Oh, I definitely did. I definitely did, bro. I have the right to stand up for myself. So, that's how I'm gonna run my channel. I'm gonna stand up for myself. That's it. And let's just end the conversation there. I'm not gonna actively seek it at the moment, but I'm not gonna. No. I did the responsible thing, quote unquote, after you insisted that I did, and I value you too much as a friend in order to lose you over some bullshit, right? But what I'm saying is that I'm not gonna run. Where was this attitude last night about holding my ground? Last night we didn't have the hold your ground initiative. But like, I was talking, I was just having a conversation with Anna, and I was reading in the I sent her the screenshots, and she was like, "I'm so proud of you. You like, this is not you. Like, why did you let him walk all over you like this though?" And like, how do I answer my girlfriend with that? How do I let somebody walk all over me? Think about that. Walk all over me? Fuck no. Fuck that. No, I did. I'm not gonna go ahead and seek. I'm not gonna go ahead and seek an issue. But I'm not gonna bend down and fucking kiss anybody's fucking ring. And that's just how it's gonna be. Because that's how it felt last night. Alan, you are on the air. What's up, bud?
Okay. I do not believe that you are bending down and kissing the ring.
Can I wait.
Hold on.
Can I record it? Can I record this conversation? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I believe that with the way you positioned your comment, the way you responded, you punched him in the mouth and then tried to be nice about it. And we talked about this.
Oh yeah, okay, and that's fair.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I believe that the way you responded after that was the responsible thing to do to everybody involved, was to say, okay, I may have acted a little hasty. Let me pull back a little bit. I can back up and say, you know what? I'm human, and I can be faulted as well. And I'm going to stand right here, and I'm going to say that I could have done things a little better, and now I'm going to hold this ground.
Oh, okay,
right here.
okay.
I'm
Question,
not gonna
question,
back down any further.
question. Did I not get kicked in the dick by him first?
Yes.
Okay, so then I have the
But
ability to
that's
stand
not-
up for myself, right?
Well, how many times have you seen that, people say turn the other cheek?
Am I a turn the other cheek kind of guy?
Yes, to a certain point you are, because you are a very good person and you're a creator and you are a person that is got a public image. So yes, I do believe that to a certain point you will turn the other cheek and attempt to let things blow over and still be able to hold your ground. So
Okay, I just want to say it for this video, okay? So he was requesting MMTLP position or information. We literally set up a star-studded cast in order to give him every single fact he wanted. He bailed on the conversation. Then, after we had the great video on everything, right? Then we come out and I come out to Twitter DMs of him blasting me, and of course I'm gonna punch him in the mouth after I get kicked in the nuts, right? So
and I get that. You just have to remember that you had me and Sean that were actively trying to mend things, because I felt like even though he has the reputation that he has and you have the reputation that you have,
mm-hmm.
I felt like it could have been a positive thing, even though half of
it could have been a great positive thing, Alan, and I appreciate you and Sean. And honestly, when he said, yeah, I'm down, count me in, right? I took
that meant he was coming.
I thought he was coming. And then we got a star-studded cast for him. I honestly think that the video was better without him. No offense, just because we already had an idea of MMTLP and the dynamics. He would have needed an entire like an entire brief basically, right? But anyways, my whole thing is why am I gonna go ahead and why am I gonna bend down and kiss the ring, right? Because he kicked me in the nuts and I swung back.
Well, I don't think that you kissed the ring. I feel like you said, okay, I'm going to turn the other cheek. I'm going to say that, you know what, I can be human too. And then I'm going to hold my ground right here. But I'm going to make an attempt to at least be cordial. And I believe that's what you did. I don't think you...
Today's what? Today's Wednesday?
And bend me over. I think you said, I'm going to attempt to be...
Today's Wednesday, right?
Person.
Today's Wednesday.
Yeah.
All right. So, Friday, end of market, right? Friday, end of market. I've extended an olive branch, right? If I don't get like a cool response back, like, hey bro, we're cool, or something stupid along those lines, right? Then
are you gonna beat him with the olive branch again?
I'm it's not that. It's just I'm just gonna not give a fuck. I'm not gonna.
Right.
I'm not going to bend down and kiss the kneel or kiss the ring. Like it's just not.
You're not gonna bend down and kiss Neil. Why not?
No, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna kneel down and kiss the ring. Is what I meant to say. But
I know. But I was being funny because of what you said.
Yeah. No. So like I'm gonna try to let it go, but. I literally apologized after he was the one that started the shit, right?
Yep.
And now, if I don't get like okay, it's cool, like then the way that I feel is screw him.
Okay, and I have no problem with that.
All right.
And there's a lot of people that feel that same way.
Cool. I just want.
Here's the thing that I'm looking at.
Okay, hit me.
He has a lot of reach because there's a lot of people that love him and a lot of people that hate him. His hate reaches just as far as his love. So the fact that he could have been in that call would not have made the call better for us in the way the call went. However, I do feel like it could have been better for maybe some of the MMTLP community. Probably not for us. As,
No, it would have been good for
we're getting
retail.
something from the conversation.
It would have been.
But I
Go ahead.
feel like more people would have heard the video,
Yes.
and so maybe it would have spread a little further. But I don't think that the content of the video would have been any better, because honestly, you had Neil and you had Alex, and at that point, you don't get any better content.
No. Like when you're talking about minds, like what we're talking about, like with the intelligence factor, right? I just want to steer clear. Like, I know my stuff, but I want to steer clear when it comes to that kind of stuff, because they know specifics, they know this, they know that. I'm gonna steer clear. I'm gonna let this.
They can speak on it accurately.
They could speak the facts, and that's all that we were after, right? The only thing that upsets the only thing that upsets me is the fact that he booked 5 o'clock, right? Well, he booked a conversation. He booked a conversation, and we got him a star-studded cast, right? And he still didn't want to do it. And then afterwards, he kicked me in the nuts with some comments via Messenger or via DM.
Can I say something about all of that though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because the fact that I saw the messages and he was like, "Yeah, I'm going to be there," I went out and told everybody he was going to be on that call with me on the space call. And because of that, I felt really obligated that I needed to do something to make that space call still be worthwhile and just be more than just myself and Neil talking, because I don't feel like I have the level that Alex brings to the conversation.
Oh,
she's
so
much smarter
intelligent.
than I am.
She's so intelligent.
And so I felt like, you know what, if he's not going to come, I have to find someone as a replacement. And if I'm going to do things, you know me, I don't just go do something. You know, I'm going to come with what I can bring. You know, I'm bringing the biggest army I can.
Yeah, of course.
So I reached out to Alex, and she was like, "I'd love to come on there."
Yeah,
and there we went.
And I hope to have a conversation with her like we talked about regarding blockchain very, very soon.
Oh, she loves the crypto.
Oh, and so do I. So I would love to have a conversation with her.
And she is so knowledgeable about it.
And,
I mean, she is a freaking rock star, dude.
She's an absolute rock star, and I would love to have her on to talk about crypto 100%. But I just want to let you know, like, it's not like I'm searching for an all-out war. Like, I don't care. Like, it's the fact that he asked, we provided, and then instead of being grateful, he stood on his platform and degraded me.
Well, and you have to understand.
No, wait. There's no understanding when somebody degrades you like that.
I'm not arguing that.
Okay.
I'm just saying you have to understand that from me and Sean's position, we have spent a couple of hours at this point of our time trying to make this situation the best we could.
And I'm grateful.
And because of other forces outside of what me and Sean were doing, I was like somebody pulled the pin on a hand grenade and rolled it right in front of us. And we were like, wow, kaboom.
And I apologize that you guys put that much work that much work into it, right?
I was just angry because I felt like our efforts got wasted. I wasn't casting blame. I was just saying I felt like this was a huge waste of our resources to try to repair something that was going to go boom. And if it was going to go boom, we should have jumped on the offensive.
See,
I should have led the attack.
I didn't want it to go boom. I didn't want it to go boom at all. That's the thing. So like, I wanted a nice peaceful thing, because like, I think what he took the wrong way was that like he was going to be like embarrassed, like educated, but I was going to be embarrassed, educated too. And I said that in one of the Twitter DMs, right?
Right.
So I think he took that the wrong way, and that's understandable, which is why I said what I said in the Twitter DMs, right? But and I don't want an all-out war with the guy. It just I would expect an apology rather than, you know, being talked down to after after we, let me say we, because you and Sean absolutely helped, but after we established a star-studded cast to handle the understanding, right? For him to basically go ahead and just say, "Oh, F you," and then, kick us in the D and then walk away, like, I'm not gonna kiss any ring like that. I'm sorry, and
Well, and I felt like he could have been the bigger person as well, which the attempt was never there. It was never made there on his behalf, and I'll tell you why. And I feel like as creators, that both of you guys, and I could be wrong, and people can hate me for saying this, but I feel like both of you guys, if you're going to be creators, you owe a responsibility to your followers and to the other people that are listening to always kind of try to be the bigger person, which you absolutely did, and I am very proud of you for.
well, thank you, thank you.
I feel like when you came out and said, "Hey, you know what? I wouldn't even have my channel if it wasn't for this guy." Like, I felt like if you want to talk about kissing the ring, that was the kiss the ring statement, not saying the other things that were said.
Well, that's because when I was saying all that stuff, right? I didn't realize that he was talking smack in my Twitter DMs while I was in the middle of doing that video.
And I get that. And in all fairness, you posted his DMs. And that's what pissed him off, because he felt like it was a private thing between you guys, from what I understand.
Well, then maybe he shouldn't degrade people, and maybe like that's the way I feel. If you're gonna go ahead and like I don't know, maybe that makes you a crappy person in my book, but I don't degrade anybody.
No, and I get that. I'm just saying, when somebody is doing something behind closed doors with you, and they're having, the conversation privately, that's a little different than when they publicly do it.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I exposed him for acting like a D-bag, but I was really just trying to give him the information he requested.
Right, you were trying to get his knowledge base up there so he understood the situation.
But instead,
the people, I understand that.
Oh, okay. Well, then I think that, like, I'm literally saying, it is Wednesday at 12:25, right? If by the end of market on Friday, I don't get like a "hey, it's cool, bro," like kind of deal, then it's not like I want an all-out war or anything. I don't care. Like, he is completely irrelevant from my life, 100%. I don't care. Like, honestly,
do you need like kisses emojis thrown at you?
No. I need all I need from him is I need him to recognize that I was attempting to do him a favor. I actually did do him a favor, okay, by making the video. Of course, we did him a favor, I should say. But anyways, like, we gave him exactly what he wanted, and then instead of being grateful, he was very, very rude. So,
but you got to look at. There's two sides to look at that. Yes, I see how you did that from your side, and I see how that could have been taken that way. But at the same point, I believe that if there would have been a phone call between the two of you before any of the DMs ever happened, maybe
if you responded to me.
And I'm not saying that. I'm not arguing that at all. I'm just saying maybe there would have been a completely different outcome had there been a phone call behind the scenes before this went to let's go to war, people, because I'm not a fan of going to war. And if we're going to, if somebody wants to go to war and, that's how they want to do things.
No, I don't see dude. See, the thing is, I don't want to go to war. It just, I want to be respected. And,
I know.
And if I'm just bowing down to kiss the ring to make other people happy, right?
And I don't think you did.
Well, but okay, so we could have a difference of opinion there, right? But that's just not who I am as a person. My girlfriend looked at me last night and she said, "This is not you." Like she was like,
"That's because she didn't hear the conversation that me and you had, or that me and Sean had. If she would have heard me and Sean's position, I guarantee you I guarantee it 100%. Her position would have not stayed the same.
Are you telling me that you know my girlfriend's mind more than I do?
No, I'm telling you that
Okay.
your girlfriend is highly intelligent, and that I believe she acted on partial information when she made that statement.
She read the DMs and she knew
There's
all.
a difference from reading the DMs and knowing all of the information.
Okay, well,
if she would have talked to me or Sean,
what
hold
if-
on.
But I gave her the context, though, Alan. That's the point.
I understand that you gave the context when you were angry and you were heated.
No, actually, I was
get
not
that.
heated. I was not heated at that point.
Okay. Well, either way, I believe that if she would have heard it from us, she would have taken a different position on it, and it would have been, I think she would have shed some different light on it. I don't think you're in the wrong.
I highly doubt
think
that.
Well, and that's my personal opinion.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, you can't change that.
And well, you know what the best part is about my channel as opposed to everybody else's? Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. They could be
Sure.
they could be right, they could be wrong. I don't care. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and I have the right to disagree with that too.
No, and that's fine. I just feel like
Yeah.
what you did was the right thing to do in with what was happening. In the way of, I'm trying to work as a whole to better the community for the people that were getting screwed, for the retail investors.
and
you've always stood by the retail investors.
Except,
I'm not gonna...
except, and I don't mean to cut you off, but you're missing the point where he asked for MMTLP information. We gave him a star-studded cast, and he, instead of doing anything, he ignored us, and then he talked smack after the live video.
I understand.
So, like I said,
But he did it privately.
I don't. You degrade me,
Hold on,
you degrade me in
that's
public or
important.
private. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
but there's an important distinction. He didn't publicly say those things. He said it privately. And I think there's a big thing to that, because he could have come out and made a video, and he didn't do that. And so I think that there's a big amount of information, or I think that says a lot. And that's all I'm going to say about it, because he could have acted differently than he did, sure. But he could have been much worse than he was as well.
Listen,
So,
I mean, I just don't want to be like holding somebody like that to a higher standard. I'm done with the conversation. Like I said, I extended.
You're my brother.
I extended
You know
a great.
how I feel.
Oh wait, hold on one second. I extended the olive branch, right?
Yes.
He had. It's what, more than 48 hours at this point. All I.
I mean, it was last night.
Oh well, whatever. Well, no, I'm saying until Friday. All I'm looking for is a okay, I get it. I could have handled things differently too. That's it, and I'm chilling.
Yeah, and I think that he has a responsibility to do that.
Okay, all right. Let's
Just like I
let's.
felt that. So please understand that when I'm talking about creators having a responsibility, that's not one-sided. That goes both directions, 100%. Because you guys reached so many people, and you have such a voice that the average person doesn't have. I feel like you guys should be held to a little different standard, and you guys have a little different obligation, and I feel like you met yours. I feel like you reached out, you did the right thing, and that makes you the bigger man. And if people are going to respect that, I mean, if you want to get people to say, you know what, at least Sean has earned my respect. Well, you have earned my respect, sir.
Well, thank you.
And I believe a lot of people agree that the way you approached this was the correct way, maybe not your girlfriend, but it was the correct way overall to try to work for the greater good. And I appreciate the fact that you did that, because I wouldn't have done it.
Sean's yelling at me that I got to get back to live stream, but I just want I just want to say this, okay? I tried my very best. I've went ahead and I've extended, and whether or not he wants to accept, that's up to him. But what it comes down to is it comes down to the absolute facts for retail investors, and that's the important part.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Alan. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna clip this, and I will.
Yep.
Yeah, let's kill it today.
All right, man.
All right, later.
Thanks for all the options help.
What? Yeah, like I'm helping.
I gotta throw my dig in.
Dude, listen. All you really need is Investopedia, and it does the work for you. But all right, I'll get you later, homie. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Sorry. I apologize. Needed to be done. Yeah, I can see that. Bitcoin's running. Oh, God. If I was playing Bitcoin futures right now, son of a bitch. All right, what are we ... and what do we have questions about? Mullen jumping sense. Okay. All right. I'm not really worried about that right this second. Wait, where's my Coinbase at? Aha. Hi, my love. You just missed a great conversation. I'm not hungry right this second, but I will drink water. Oh, well, this is Gatorade, but... Hey, babe, question for you before you leave. Am I one to stand to... Am I one to go ahead and, you know, just, like... I don't know, not stand up for myself, or no? Like, how does that usually work? Yeah, real OG. Real OG. Well, it was brought up anyway. It was brought up anyway. Look at Ape. Look at Ape. Guy, it's almost like Ape matters. It's almost like Ape matters, guys. Yo, kid, chill out, bro. Kid, chill out. Chill out. Did you not just hear the phone call that I just had? I'm trying to be chill about the situation. I've offered an apology, even though I probably shouldn't have. All I'm looking for is, like, you know, okay, I get it. Or something along those lines to realize that he was out of line as well. That's all I'm looking for. If I don't get that, then fuck him. But... oh well. Look at fucking Kala. Oh. Am I the type of person... Am I the type of person that will go ahead and let somebody talk down to me without saying something? I guess that would be, you know, the full-on question that I would ask you, honey. You're nothing but a keyboard warrior? Dude, you don't even have a picture for your profile. Like, who are you? Oh, God. Who are you? Oh, man. A real OG little child. I know exactly who this is, too. It's so funny. Because he keeps just making new accounts over and over and over again. It's kind of pathetic. Oh, man. Because when you guys told me yesterday that Matt was talking about me in one of his chats, I came over and, you know, like, I saw the person that makes all of these accounts commenting nonstop over and over and over again. Like, piss off, dude, with that. Like, I could go ahead and I could take criticism across the board, but just nonstop from the same person over and over and over again, just, like, go get a life. I don't care. Like, oh, man. I'm too worried about fucking making money today. I don't really care. Don't really care. Oh, boy. I have no idea who... I don't care who you are. What up, Jim? Welcome to chat, brother. What is up? Audio? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is coming from the wife. This is coming from the wife. Hold on.
It sort of depends on the context, to be honest. Like, I don't know. You and I talking, you, like, you know how I am about, like, okay, let me talk and then you talk, or you talk and then I talk, whatever. But it really depends on the situation.
Oh, babe. That's it? That you... I mean, you just told the people that we had good communication. I thought that you were gonna, like spit something. Alright. Let's see. I'm happy that you love the show, Jim. Happy you love the show. Spy 385.5. Heads up on muln. Okay. I'm still seeing red there. I'm looking for a step up here. Look how tight we are in the MACD. Dude, just leave him alone. Who cares? Well, Antics asked what happened, and then Alan called me. BBIG, $30,000 or 30,000 share buy. Okay. Mullen's about to go green. Mullen. I'm so happy I bought mullen this morning. Skirt. I'll take that dip buy. Oh, and the girlfriend comes in and hits somebody with a timeout. Whew. Yeah, I took a small L on swivel, and I hopped in tide before it rocketed, so I'm not mad. It is what it is. It was a trade. Chris, what up? The bear market is over. Big money is getting out their cash holdings and loading stock. Arguably, some stocks, depending on what they are, have been around their lows, in my opinion. There may be a flash crash. There may not be. I want to see what kind of information the Fed comes out with today. Oh my god, look at this fucking Coinbase position, guys. Absolutely smoking Coinbase. In all situations in his life, you need to stop and think, what would Top G... Top G wouldn't let people disrespect him. Watch out for a double top. This could either be a cup and handle or a double top. Because there's a method to my madness. Just let me roll with it, please. Supposedly. I want to talk to him about the tokenization of stocks. And Ape and AMC a little bit. Just from what I was able to gather from some of his info. Well, what color is your boot? Okay, alright, fair enough. Fair enough, antics. Oh, Coinbase. Come on, baby. Give me that handle. Yo, if this handle... Oh, that could be like a double bottom, too. If this handle's out, your boy's about to get lit. Interesting movement on the two main dividend stocks, Tide and Ape. I may have missed if you discussed possibility. So, Jim, I don't talk about price targets on potential short squeezes. I hope that your day is better, babe. I love you. On potential short squeezes, I don't talk about price targets because, in theory, with the short squeeze, there is no top to a short squeeze. So that's just kind of how I am. It just, if it's a short squeeze play, I'm not putting a price target on it. If it's a fundamental play, maybe I'll go ahead and I'll ballpark, but not on something that has the potential of squeezing. We're trying to push this fucking double top here. We need 08 to break the double top. Oh, what's buy at? Strength. Oh, okay. Guys, inverted hammer. So this is why it's very, very important to know your your chart structure and your wick structure. I mean, now that could throw you off though because the MACD looks like it wants to come down, but that wick structure right there tells us the price wants to go up. Just saying. Mullen made their green move. Khalid, what'd you say? What'd you say? It's almost like somebody knew something about Vaxart. Cool, gotcha. Would I be on the right track saying that a way to clean up any potential naked shorts is through these dividend stocks? Okay, so that gets a little bit complex. Okay, so a lot of the naked shorts are being created by buying a lot of deep in the money calls. Would I be on the right track by saying to clean up any potential naked shorts is through these dividend stuff? I think it's to be more so tied through the what's it called, through the derivatives processes. So like for instance, you know how BBIG and AMC both have BBIG ones and AMC ones? To me, that's kind of interesting. Not financial advice, of course. Fuck China. I would rather play like ETH futures or Bitcoin futures before I'd rather invest in China. But that's just me. What's AVCT doing? Does anyone have any news on AVCT? Because, like, I feel like it's been a minute. Ooh. I'm sorry that I'm so obsessed with Coinbase. I just have good money on CONL right now. See the range on these candles? See how tight they are? We're spinning up. Well, we're going to spin down and then we're going to spin up, I think. Go. Go ahead. Loading. Go ahead. Go ahead. We're all right. We're waiting on the spin. All right, watch. Just watch. Let's see. Verizon expects to cut capital spending by 23% in 2024 as it competes with major 5G network build-up. Damn. All right, we look like we're getting the spin on SPY as predicted. 3804 on Coinbase. Yo. What a trade. What a fucking trade, guys. Fuck yes. Give me 1 second. Carvana might be in a supply zone. Not financial advice. Mullen is way overbought, right? Oh, it's not that bit overbought. It was, but now we're seeing about 79. Jordan says that Help's volume is coming in. PHGE, kid. I don't know if you ever took that, but it's up 20% as of right now. Where the hell is Serrano? Serrano absolutely murked this fucking Oatly trade. Like, murked. Absolutely destroyed. Just saying. Backed up 12%. My CONL is up 20% right now. Tops is up 15-ish. Tide up 81. Critical. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I see what you're doing. Alright, we're breaking sideways. Heads up. Heads up on Tide. Heads up on Tide. Well, don't even waste your time, bro. It's not worth paying attention to. It's not like me and Alan had a 5-minute talk, and honestly, like, I still feel the same way that I did. I'm happy that like we're on the same page, but like, it's not conducive to our time. Look how tight these EMAs are. Real OG told you to come back here. Oh, that's good. That's good. We make more money in here anyway. It's fine. Oh, God. Mullen is loading. Heads up. Heads up. I think you're right. I think you're right. Alright, we'll see. How biz? Did it go? I knew it would. I just didn't... I'm not a fucking rich man. I can't put money on everything, unfortunately. Q cup. Right now, I'm looking at Mullen right this second, but I feel you. Wait. Which meeting? Khalid. Wait, whoa. Khalid, what meeting? What meeting are you talking about? Alan, text me what you're talking about, because I have no idea. Because I like working with information. Not like how I did last night. Dolores, what are you distressed about? Okay, wait. Alright, I'm getting a lot of requests here, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, Dolores, I want to know what you're distressed about. And Rocket Girl, you know I got you, and then Khalid will touch back on that. If I have time, can I check a true friend is arguing that it's... True? Oh, True Car? You're talking about True Car, right? Honestly, one could argue CarMax. But I would disagree completely. You want to see the first? You want to know the first thing that scares me? That gap. What happened here to make this gap up twice? Well, I'm not saying that it's not a great play, but like from a charting perspective. Whoa, 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 whoa. I care significantly more about their debt now that I'm seeing that they're bringing in less money. And you have to remember that $180 million in 2023 is way different than $180 million in, say, 2019. Okay, I do like USAA. I like BlackRock on it. Vanguard's in it. State Street's in it. So it has the big three. Who is this? We need to. This is what we need to find out. Who the fuck is this? No, you're straight, Doc. You're straight. You're straight. You're straight. You're straight. Who is this? So they do have a long-term view, typically. I mean, I should be reading this entire thing, but I'm trying to scan through for you guys. Who the fuck is Watska? Who's Watska? And what do they do? Watska. What's wrong with your girlfriend? Is she okay? They're about mid on their 52-week, though. It might be. I don't know. I don't want to give you a wrong answer, Rocket Girl. You know me. Ooh, SPY critical. Oversold as well. Guys, heads up. Remember, today's a Fed day. Don't forget that today is a Fed day, please. Thank you, Khalid, for that DD. And again, please don't forget to like and sub. I appreciate you. Critical. Where are we at? We're not coming down that much. I think we're coming back. I think we're going to retrace. Come on. Let's get that retracement in. Look at the RSI. It's a fucking 15. Dolores, she never answered me. Are you okay? Is she okay? Like, is everything all good? Heads up on SFT, guys. Still in my supply zone. I should just expand this, honestly. Hold on a second. Looking for that next fib level. Remember, my exposure is for CONL, which is 1.5 times performance on Coinbase. So one could say I'm having a pretty fucking awesome day on that position. And you guys should watch my YouTube short videos because I would have already warned you about it. Former Fed Chair Alan Greenspan said a U.S. recession is the most likely outcome. Well, yeah, of course. We're already in a recession, though. Like, I don't understand why people don't understand that. Guys, ENDPQ has a lot of buy orders. Look at Carvana twisting. Guys, Carvana might be at the bottom. I think the whole market might spin again. Hold on. What's happening here at the two? Guys, teach yourselves how to use fucking single stock levered ETFs. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I have 3 out right now. 3 out right now. What do I know about Batman chart, double chart? Well, I know Batman is from the DC Comics. I know this is a chart, and then I know that if I were to click some buttons up here, I could have 2 charts active. But I don't like having 2 charts active because then I'm less accurate. And accuracy is everything. In my humble opinion. Up. See the range? See the wicks? See the wicks? It doesn't know what it wants to do. It's going up, though, I think. Dolores, I don't know what you're putting the D in there for. Vaxart. Hub is off of its highs. I mean, realistically, everything's gonna wait on SPY. I wonder if we're gonna grind sideways for the next hour, simply because of the Fed data. I wouldn't be surprised. Not in the slightest. I mean, it doesn't have to happen, but who knows? Remember, Coinbase doesn't like below 40 to 42. Usually it jumps from that range. See my message when SPY hit 3. Watch this grind sideways for next hour. When did you say that, Sean? When did you just say that, or did I copy you? What the fuck? You didn't just say that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, I was gonna say, I didn't, like... That would've been fucked up.
The Acorns app.
.dmca, alright. Alright, what do we got? Spy's trying to step up. Trying to reaffirm the 2. MACD cutting the signal. You know, I didn't look at your short interest on TrueCar. Give me 1 second. I didn't get you short interest on this. I'm sorry. I was looking at every other detail except for short interest, I think. I mean, if anything, it'd be a fundamental play. Absolutely. But I don't think it has the bang power that VRM, SFT, or Carvana have right now with the current short interest. It could be a great fundamental play, though. Absolutely. I mean, the only thing that bothers me about the chart is on that daily, there's 2 gaps to the bottom. And you know how I am with gaps. What do we got, Spy? What do we got? SOXL 1010, beautiful. Heads up on SFT, guys. Not financial advice. Heads up on SFT. Just confirming that level. We're fine. As long as crypto behaves, we should be fine. Today, bud. Dolores. I don't know exactly what you mean. Today, bull? Am I bullish today? Is that what you're asking me? Am I bullish today? Because realistically, all of this is hogwash until they come out with the data. That could change everything, in my opinion. For the good or for the bad. Like, it could go either way. There's no telling. Come on, babe. Right to the 48. Alan, can you tell me what you did in order to go ahead and try to, like, drive my subscriber growth? Because, like, while I definitely need that, there's some lines that I don't want to cross. Just out of principle. Yeah, but where? But where? Ooh, Coinbase. Thank you. I appreciate that, Alan. You know, I don't know if anyone told you this today. Well, I'll check how many subs I have now, but I don't know if anyone told you this today. You're a really good dude. Just so you know. Like, you're a really good dude. Fucking Vax art. Called that yesterday. Don't say that, your head will give it. No, but no, seriously, you are a good person, dude. There's some really shitty people out there. You are not one of them. You are a good dude. And you always have the best intentions. Alan's a douche. Am I kidding? Nah, I mean, like, listen. I give credit where credit's due. Alan is a great guy. And he does everything he can to help retail investors. That needs to be acknowledged. So. Thank you, my friend. Oh, come on, Spy. She wants to. Right here. Come on. Bust that 48. Spy at the 48. I need all the moms in here to just unleash labor sounds. Fucking unleash them. Unleash the labor sounds, moms. Today we have... You have a what? You have a $235 transfer fee from Webull to what? To what broker? And is it Webull charging? It probably is Webull charging. But is it Webull or is it the new broker? SINT is at 908. 385. $385. Push. Vaxar just doesn't want to stop. Remember, they just got a new CFO, by the way. Which is why I called them out 2 days ago. Dolores, you're not fully typing out all of your messages. So that one says wow apostrophe or sorry, wow comma SU. So I don't know exactly what you mean. Intraday option flow. Guys, check out the intraday option flow in chat. I'm just not going to read off the entire thing. Thank you very much, Greg. A lot to the put side. Except for, what is that? That's FXI. What the fuck is it? Wait. Why is 68% of the option flow calls on China large caps? Heads up on Alibaba. Not financial advice. I don't like what I just saw. I don't know about you guys. Guys, it's really almost like fucking 8 means something. This might be a very dumb line. This might be a very, 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 very dumb line. Alright, well, that's fucked up. I can't read that right now. Alright, so this is the reorganization plan. It's telling me that I have to create an account, Rocket Girl. I don't want to create an account with Seeking Alpha. I don't. What's today's date? Today is the 4th. Okay, alright. The latest information I have is on December 21st. Can you read this? Can you read something out that's not Seeking Alpha that I don't have to sign up for? Pretty please. You called Apex today on hold music. Called webull on hold music. Dolores, do you want the good news or the bad news? Unsecured holders can be gifted 5-year warrants under certain conditions. What are the certain conditions? Interesting. It kind of makes me want to hold on to fucking some random ass Revlon positions just in case. Alright. Let me read this from Rocket Girl real quick, guys. Revlon shareholders are not receiving any recovery under Chapter 11 reorganization plan filed on the 23rd of December. Unsecured note holders could be gifted 5-year warrants for their recovery under certain conditions. All right, so there, Seeking Alpha is what's called Seeking Alpha is long Revlon. They just said it in this article. If you read it, it says that they are long Revlon. Seeking Alpha. Just saying. I don't know whether that's a good thing, but like, I don't know exactly what the terms of receiving the warrants are, but apparently there's terms. But it does say that they are that they are long. I have no idea if that's why it's up 12.5% today. No clue. Dolores, unfortunately, I'm gonna warn you in advance. Their customer service sucks really, really bad. So it might take a minute. Yeah, but see, I don't know anything about those kind of warrants. Those kind of warrants might be different. And I didn't see anything about a warrant there. I just saw, well, a 5-year warrant, but it says a potential 5-year warrant, basically. And it says under certain conditions. Like, I have no idea what the fuck the conditions are. Like, who knows? Ape is about to go. Bye, Ape. Go. I never transferred off of webull, Dolores. Back in the day, I transferred off Robinhood, but that was a pretty like it was a longer transition than I anticipated. That was like back in the day. One second. If you what? I want to show what I have. You don't have to show me what you... I don't want you... Like, no, that's your business. It's your business. You want them to show you what you have? I'll be honest. I'm a little bit lost with what you mean though, Dolores. Like, can you just tell me what stock it's on? Because I can't click. I can't click on anything while it's live, Sid. Can you just tell me what the what equity it is? Because if I do, then it fucks up all my screens here. This is a weekly. Look for that curl underneath the 200. I don't know. Interesting. I bought stuff and then it flew. So get the boys on the street. No, Kid, you're asking me a question that, like, if say it. All right. Let me just give you an example. I bought Tide right here today. I bought Tide right here. So like, Anna, Jesus. All right, hold on. I mean, that would be just breaking another descending. Heads up on Tide, guys. Just watch out on Tide. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Just watch out. I did. You guys know that I've been preaching about SFT. SFT ripped. Wouldn't that be crazy if people could just naked short a stock indefinitely in just FTD? Almost sounds like the banks are complicit. Oh, I think that the banks are definitely complicit. And I think that that's kind of what's going on. I know this morning just seeing if you've been on anything in the. I've just been eyeing Coinbase, waiting to see when it's, you know, prime time for me to profit take. Remember, Fed minutes come out in just under a half hour. SFT. Wow. Holy fuck. Yeah, all right, Alan. Thank you for the shout out, dude. I'm just looking at my phone right now. I'll look at that. Let me see what you guys got for me. One sec. Let me scan real quick. Watch out on Tide. I'm sure a lot of us have Tide, so I'll just leave this up for a sec. You didn't trade yesterday or today. What does that mean about you trying to make a transfer, though, Dolores? My 2 cents. Not financial advice on ape. Shorts likely created millions and millions of synthetics. If reverse split is approved, those synthetics need to become real, plus all synthetics. No, Sid, don't worry about it, dude. Life is life. It is what it is. Jim? I'm heavy on the ape train. That's all I could really say. I'm heavy on the ape train. That's all I'm going with. And I've been heavy on the ape train even since, like, you know, the sub 70 cents level. Theoretically, over the lifetime of the security, the maximum number of AMC equity units that could be authorized over time is up to 5 billion. Yes. Okay, but any corporate action, oh, go baby. Any corporate exactly, and then any corporate action would make it technically go 1-to-1, correct? That would be a reverse split. That would be talks of, you know, a merger. That would be any kind of corporate action. Bang. AMC to ape 1-to-1, or ape to AMC 1-to-1. So theoretically, that should be a come up. They should theoretically meet in the middle somewhere. Alan, Dolores says thank you. Heads up on Tops. Tops is now above VWAP. We are pretty much at VWAP on SFT. Spy 385. All right, I gotta check my what's it called. I gotta check Twitter real quick because it's blowing up right now because of Alan. No, Jim, you're just doing your homework, dude. It's a good thing. Don't think about it like that. It's a good thing. Alright, yeah. I'm done with that, okay. Oh, SFT. Yo, SFT could really fucking fly. They just finished the merger with the car lots. They just did. They're one of the heaviest shorted stocks in the entire market too. And their cap is not that high. Look at Coinbase. Oh, this is too good right now. I feel like this is too good. I feel like this is way too good, and I should start pulling profits at some point. I feel like I'm getting greedy. But at the same time, what if what if they come out dovish? Hold on. Let me browse. Let me browse. Fucking A. I hate when this shit logs me out by accident. Coinbase looks like it's about to fucking blow a geyser. Just saying. It still looks like it, too. What am I making money on here? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I have a bunch of those. Okay. Alright. On top of the MACD. EMAs are straightening out above the 200 now, and we are on top of the MACD as well. And that's for SPY. We are up over 10% on VRM with a low turnover. BBIG up about 8.5-ish. Just off 17 on Bitcoin, about 16,950-ish. Snap is 4.5-ish up. Tesla 4.5 up. Yo. At 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, this is either gonna, in my opinion, have a disgusting double bottom, or it's gonna plummet. And I don't know which way I should be playing it. I might pull half my profit now and then just save it in case. I don't know. Moms are awesome. I'm going to adopt me. You could adopt me. Well, you have to fight with Rocket Girl because her and Trish are like my like stream moms. And I don't have a mom. So you guys could fight over that. I'll take it. It's always good to be in demand. Look at fucking Vaxart. Oh, God. How many plays did we call over the last 2 days that hit hard today? How many? SINT is the only one that didn't. I think. Who has the best allowance, he goes. So, there's perks to both situations. I don't know about Dolores's perks, but I know that Rocket Girl and Trish respectively offer awesome allowances between themselves. Heads up on GameStop. I'm just saying that you. I'm saying it might, like, you guys might have to fight over it. That's all. Doesn't mean I love you less. So basically, what you're saying is things are getting tight on AGFY. Heads up on GameStop, guys. We might explode if they are fucking really dubbish. We might explode. I'm just saying. If they're very dubbish, we may go stratospheric. But on the flip, if they're hawkish, then we could see a lot of hurting people. A lot of hurting people. I feel like I'm being too greedy with a 21% gain. That's just on today. Guys. I don't know how many times I have to say SFT, but, like, I want to say it again just in case. Not financial advice. Bear with me. I'm just, you know, doing my thing here. I have a lot of people that I'm corresponding with here. Mullen. Whoa, wait. Hold on. I have a lot of money on Mullen, but this is a little bit more. Oh, S-Dig. Why can't I miss today? Can't fucking miss today. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my lord. This is funny. Hold on one second. Let me... Can somebody do me a favor and share this on the stock twits for SDig? Please? Pretty please? With sugar and cherries and all that cool stuff on top? That'd be fucking awesome. Oh, baby. Get up there. Did we draw the... What's it called on this? No, fuck. Alright, let me get the... I have to get the fibs on this chart real quick. Fib. Chart fib. SFT. I feel like I did, but it's just not there. Yo, the fibs are lit. Alright. Fibs are lit. So... Next fib we have is going to be 38. Third level, 38 too. Oh, I did draw the fibs. My fucking dumbass just had the thing hidden. Thank you, Mom. See, that's a perk right there. That right there is a perk. Anna, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Oh, okay. All right, that one's Rocket Girl. All right, hold on a second. Tesla files paperwork to make electric motors for airplanes, boats, and more. Did you guys hear what I just said? Tesla filed paperwork for electric motors for airplanes, boats, and other, you know, I guess, devices to transport. Do you know how bullish that is for fucking Tesla? I wonder if it's gonna be buy the rumor, sell the news. When did that come out? When did that come out? Because data's dumping in 10 minutes. January 4th. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Not financial advice. Yeah, but yeah, watch out for buy the rumor, sell the news. Is that like official doc? Hold on, I gotta see. I gotta read more into this article now. Electrek. He's pumping the stock. I mean, like, I don't know how to play it, but he's pumping Tesla before the Fed. So I don't know if you want to buy the rumor, sell the news. I don't know, like, but that's what that article's about. If he's receiving fucking free Tesla Roadsters, which are like, you know, $250,000, he's pumping the stock. All right, let's see how crazy shit gets, eh? Let me see what I want to do here. I'm full sending. I'm full sending into this. Yeah, I'm full sending. I'm probably gonna regret this. I'm probably gonna regret this. But I'm gonna full send. Kathy Wood loaded up on Tesla at 109. She bought like 100,000 shares or some bullshit like that. So she bought like a nice little chunk at 109. We're higher than that now. Well, the whole market reacted bullish, which is, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, Tesla's up 5%, but you have to remember Tesla also got slaughtered yesterday though too, so it's gonna have natural retraction. 7% up on Mana. Just under 5. Hey Khalid, I don't mean this in any way, in any shitty way, shape, or form, right? But like, if muln goes up like, I don't know, a handful of a percent, like maybe like 4 or like 3, can you give me a shout? Just because at like in the penny range, right? It might move like 3 cents or 2 cents, but that could read like a full percentage point. Or and that just so I'm not going back and forth and shit. You know what I mean? And like, no harm, no foul. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to chart as much as I possibly can. And even though I'm heavy as balls on muln, I still have other positions too, and that's the premise. Look at SFT, guys. Don't listen. Just read that, please. Please read. Evaluate your own trades. I'm not a financial advisor. I've been talking about SFT all fucking day. I talked about them before this happened. We were in pre-market and I was talking about them. What's up, bud? You're about to you just got here just in time for the Fed numbers. Hold on. I just have to respond to these people. 1 second. Alright, let's get it, guys. What are we doing? I love how we're at the 200 right now, too. Large. Good for you on AGFY, bro. Good for you. Made call, tolerate, do. Dolores, I don't understand what you're saying, sweetheart. Like, I have no idea, but I wish I did. I mean, I want them to fix the fucking options, but I mean, that might be asking for too much. Alright, here we go, guys. Are we ready to shit a brick? Let's shit a brick. They're starting to front run already. And here we go. Alright, just give me 1 second while I'm right now I'm reading Wix. Just give me a second. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I'm reading Wix right now as we speak, so I can't pay attention to really anything else. Fuck. More momentum. More momentum. Where's my crypto? Alright, yeah, we need crypto up. Hold on. Hold up. Get up there. Dolores, I don't know if you're talking to me or if you're talking to, like your phone, or... Because I just can't... I'm not making out full sentences. See how we're trying to cut the signal? It's trying to cut the signal. Just watch how you're not trying to get phone scammed right now by somebody. Like, real talk. Up. Where is VIX? VIX is at 2238. Down to my potential parabolic. Do not want to lose that. Right through. Right there. Fuck. Spin it right back. Yo, not financial advice. Some decent hedges might be some like $7 strikes on UVXY. For like, I mean, however you determine, but $7 strikes are probably not that expensive right this second. I could be wrong, but I mean, it might be a half decent way to hedge if the market flops. Alright, dollar down, pound still up. Vaxart still has 16%. Ape up 9.6. I don't know. I think she might be talking to her phone, and she might be like trying to like voice text, and it's messaging here. I try to keep telling her, but I mean, it is what it is. Make it blow. Through my potential parabolic. It's right now. It's right. The meeting minutes are happening right now. At 2. Now usually there's a 2:30 conference, but I didn't see one scheduled. I'll look right now and see if it's here. I got nothing as of right this second. I got nothing right this second. At 2:30, we'll check again, guys. That's usually when meetings do happen. Is it bad that you want the market to crash? A lot of people are going to suffer if the market crashes. I can see the market moving sideways. I don't think, for how much money was pumped into the economy, I don't see it like going into a full-on crash. I see, if anything, I think it would go sideways. But exactly, no matter what, we'll profit. We'll, like, as long as people get it, like, we'll profit. That's the important part. Yeah, Dolores, let me know what's up when you know what's up, because I'm just kind of hanging in here with you. I don't. Not right now. Not the way that I'm positioned. I want it to fucking rip right this second. Were they dovish or were they hawkish? Hold on a second. Oh, I think they're loosening. Wait. They might be loosening. Hold on. Can somebody check and see if they're loosening? Please? Can somebody look and see if they're loosening? Because by the way that the tweet looked, it seemed like they were loosening a little bit. If they loosen, that's good for the market, theoretically. Kid, let me guess. SINT? They took our jobs. Sorry. That's what I thought about when I read Dolores' message. They took our jobs. You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, ape? Okay. Fair. What's crypto doing? Rate cuts shouldn't happen in 23. Oh, okay. So they're not cutting. Okay. Did they increase the... Did they hike it all? That you saw, Jim, or no? Because that would still be bullish, in my opinion. So they didn't hike. That's bullish. That's bullish. Cores is way up. From what he's saying, or... Oh, I think I took cores off my list. What the fuck? You get me excited over minimal gains. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Look at Boyle. Heads up on Boyle. Boyle looks like it's about to blast. Not financial advice. You're holding on Boyle, or yeah, I have a nice holding of Boyle. I mean, it's on pretty much all-time lows, so here's what it is. I'm being a little bit greedy with SFT right now. Just a little bit. Short the shorts, that's right. That is what that's the general thesis here. Short the shorts. But at the same time, if I have a low enough entry, I might just hold, like, I might just be an investor, depending on what the situation calls for. Like, some of my entries are just, like, ridiculous. Like, I don't know. Like, for instance, VRM, I'm in like 90 cents. I might just hold that. You know? Like, there's some positions where I'm probably just gonna... I'm just not gonna actively trade. I will hold those. I mean, maybe just for tax purposes, and then, you know, just hold, like, I'll specifically trade other things. Wait. What about GM and Toyota? GM on Wednesday posted a 2.5% rise in U.S. new vehicle sales in 2022, outselling Toyota, helped by an easing of inventory shortages. Wow. Okay. Hey, guys, you know what GM owns a lot of? LIDR. Alright, this report really wasn't that bad. Apparently. The market's absorbing it very, very nicely. Heads up on 8 off the 200. Bear with me, guys. Hold on a second. Matic is up 5%. Okay, I'll take that. And SPY. I'd love a crypto push. I like longs too. On Wednesday, Salesforce said it would slash 10% of its workforce and execute select real estate exits and office space reductions. The company declined to comment to Yahoo Finance. See, I hate when fucking Yahoo Finance reports something just because I know that they're owned by a hedge fund. So then it's like, are they reporting that because then they're going to go short on that company? Or are they reporting it to then take advantage of, you know, a sell-off? Does that make sense? That's why I always check my sources. And I'm as tight on my sources as just about anything. Go ahead, babe. Coming up on the 48 and the 2. 12% back on Coinbase. SPY with the candle. President Biden and many of his top lieutenants are fanning out across the country this week to visit bridges that are set up to be repaired with new infrastructure money. Great. Let's spend all the money, all of it. If we're not gonna send it to the Ukraine, we might as well go ahead and spend it. Fucking idiots. I mean, make sure that like our shit's safe, and then that should be it. Or, actually, wait, let me take that back. Let's not send money to people who don't care about us. And then let's make our infrastructure A1. And then we could care about other people. Oh, Jim. Bro, sourcing is terrible. The only sources that I really like 100% trust are SEC Edgar filings. And then right from the investor relations pages. Everything else has to be taken with a grain of salt. In my opinion. Who am I, though? SINT 911. 11 and a quarter. 11 up on ape. SOXL is pumping right now. So are the TQQs. I think we're going up. I'm totally biased though. Well, I'm 100% biased. Novavax crushing it. I'm so biased, it's ridiculous. It just, money doesn't work the way that, like, a lot of people think it does. You can only, alright, so we printed 80% of all US currency within the last 2 years. How in the fuck is the market down as much as it is? If anything, it should at least be even. It should at least be steady. But no, they're shorting the shit out of it. They over-leveraged it. And my thought is that they might be trying to purposely collapse the economy. Again, I could be a little bit biased, though. Come on, Spy, get out of there. Show me what we're going to do for the day. By the way, shout out to all the new people here. Thank you very much for your time. And don't be shy. Like, say what's up in chat. Just saying. Don't be shy. Guys. Where's the next fib level? Where's the next fib? Oh, the next fib level is all the way up at 38 cents? Huh. Watch out. What up, Jay? Jay's back. What is up? Give me 1 second, dog. 1 second. Alright. What do you got for me? Fuck the dentist. I hate going to the dentist. It is what it is, though. How about that outrageous stat from Citadel's filing about securities sold, not yet yeah, I know. Roku announced at CES 2023 in Vegas on Wednesday that it will begin selling TVs that it's designed and built on its own. Well, that's actually very, very bullish in the long term, but in the short term, it might be... In the short term, they might have a little bit of growing pains, but overall, on a cost basis, that should be bullish, theoretically. Real OG, I am just completely ignoring you. I don't really give like one rat's ass about what you say. TVs through third-party partners, including TCL, Hisense, and Philips. The change means that Roku will control all aspects of TV production itself rather than relying on those third parties. I mean, they wouldn't do it if it wasn't helping their bottom dollar. Now, fact is that at first they're probably gonna have some growing pains though. But then in the long, it should help them theoretically. Just because like it's like in order to produce that stuff, it's not cheap to set up. But once they do, they should be kind of lit. Yeah, this clown has been calling out fucking bangers today, bro. Bangers. Just so you know. This clown that you're talking about, bangers. Oh, God. Oh, Ape. Ape is up 10%. You'd swear that it meant something. Hey, guys, what is Ape? I'm sorry. Whenever people like that pop in chat, it's just like... I tried the killing them with kindness thing. Didn't really work out. So now we're going with this. 383, we're critical on spy. I'm happy you found enjoyment out of that, Jim. Microsoft is in advanced talks to invest in GADIC, a California-based autonomous driving startup, as part of a cloud partnership with the company. Two people familiar with discussions. So watch out on Neuro, N-U-R-O. Watch out on N-U-R-O. It is an autonomous self-driving thing that they were a startup in California. They also have permits not only in California but also in Texas. If you call a stock for over a month and it goes down, it's bound to go back up. Yeah, but think about it the percentage basis. You're worried about the percentages. It's all about the percentages. Also, you realize that this morning, before the pops, before they even popped, right? In here, I started talking about Tide because I was like, wow, they're filling orders all the way up there. Tide might be kind of interesting today. My fill was right in here. Okay. SFT. I've been talking about SFT for a little while, yeah. I have. But that's why my average is so low. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Oh, God. Sean, why'd you have to ruin the fun? Sometimes I enjoy fucking with them a little bit. You're right. I gotta work. I gotta work. You're right. Because you already had enough of him today? No, you're right. Like, I gotta work. You're right. You're right. Never chart like that in your entire lives. Ever. Never ever do what I just did. Please. Like, ever. That's not what you're supposed to do, ever. Oh, yeah, I should probably see if they started a live for Powell, but, like, usually he's on, but I couldn't find a live stream for him. Streamed 2 weeks ago. Streamed a month ago. Big news. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Wait, whoa, wait. What are you talking about? What's going on? You're saying big news? Big news what? What just happened, and where am I able to watch it? U.S. prosecutor tells FTX bankrupt judge U.S. DOJ in process of delisting. Oh, seizing Robin? No. I think you mean the assets that he bought in Robinhood. Yeah, I don't think so either, Jim, but I was just double checking. No, I think that what you mean, because he invested in Robinhood with client funds, I think that they're going to seize his holdings. What they do with it beyond that, I don't know. They can't just seize Robinhood. That would be 100% illegal. They can't do that. They could seize his. They could seize his what's it called? They could see. Wow, Coors is still moving. They could seize his They could seize his assets, and if his assets include Robinhood, then yeah, of course they're gonna grip that up. But they can't just like do that. Like that would be so illegal. No, I understand what it says, but we have to remember that headlines could be, often misleading, right? Because there is no way in hell somebody's able to just seize a publicly traded company. Unless it's a hostile takeover, but I don't even think he had that many shares. Yeah. Alright, if we're gonna get a curl, we're gonna get it now. I mean, yeah, he minted money at his own fucking accord. U.S. prosecutor informs FTX bankruptcy judge that the U.S. Department of Justice is in the process of seizing Robinhood Markets shares. Exactly, shares, subject to BlockFi claims. Exactly. Guys, worry about SPY and Bitcoin. That's what's running the markets right now. That's seriously what's running the market. And then also you guys might be able to, get some like really, like solid buys on things. But generally speaking, you care mostly about Bitcoin, ETH, and SPY. It used to be more so TLT, VIX, and and SPY, but now we're running off cryptocurrency. So I would just pay attention to that, to this stuff right here. And then if we want to scroll up, I mean, we could look at VIX and TLT and all that stuff, but they don't play nearly the as important of a role as they used to. If it doesn't catch itself here, we might be fucked. I mean, then we have 380, but after 380, I would argue that if we lost this level, it gets really, really weak, and I doubt that 380 would even hold us, but technically, we would have 380. Sounds like a buying opportunity then, bud. I might flip some Boyle profits into some SINT if it's that cheap. Ah, no. My bad, guys. Alright. Muln is green. KPRX has some hidden bullish divergences, Pong. That's not my play right this second, and I'm a little bit preoccupied, but thank you very much. SINT is at 894. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. I'll take a 12% gainer. That's fine. Alright, come on. And SINT. Bye. I bought more SINT. No, thank you for sharing your research. Real talk. Okay. I did not, actually. This number is inaccurate. It's not accounting for the 100% or the 1 to 100 split or reverse split. It should be 9.7. Now the threshold should still be valid as well as utilization, but look how many shares there are. There's only five. We'll call it 520. There's only 520,000 shares on float. Well, outstanding. Excuse me. Not even on float. On float, it's obviously even less. But their data hasn't changed from what I'm seeing. Yo, good shout out on that dip buy, dude. Thank you. Neil, Kid is asking if you're available. Yeah, I said you because you alerted me when you alerted me when SINT was under $9. So I said thank you. Massive insider buy for penny stock Tizu. Whoa, 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 whoa. J-Pong with some big news. What is Tizu? But how much did he... Wait. About $3.4 million worth. It's... I'm taking Tizu. Thank you. Boils... They have oil. They have nat gas shorted 40%. That's all you're gonna do. That's all you would gather from a boil. There's like no utilization. Hold on a second. I got something that I gotta do real quick. Bella's going ham upstairs right now. You want boil? You're not gonna. It's an ARCA. You're not gonna have any information off this. Just so you know. They're 36.8% short on 20% utilization. That's it. There's no other data to go over on that gas. I got you, Doug. I got you. You need to use it. Okay. I mean, as long as you needed something. That is a really, really big inside buy, which is why I took that trade. Well, okay. That they don't plan on slashing rates next year. Well, this year. Sorry, I'm living in 2022 apparently. SPY up to the 48. Nvidia. A merger long in the making. Channel check active merger on November 25th, 2022. The company entered into a stock purchase agreement with a Zero Capital. The company's current largest shareholder will issue 3.41 million shares in exchange for 10 million. Okay. I mean, we'll see. I honestly, bro, I threw $100 at it. You said it was a penny stock, so I was like, okay, we'll see what it is. And then I saw that it was obviously like, you know, $5, and I was like, well, I guess I'll buy 20. I mean, I just threw $100 at it. There was just a huge inside buy, which is very, very bullish. Like a very large inside buy. Like not just an average inside buy, a very large inside buy. Oh, Mullen looks ready to go. Whoo, baby. Whoo, baby. Oh, she's about to go. She's about to go. We had to clear this level with some fucking volume here. Right in here. Yep, that's above there. Alright. Clear that. And we're good. New high of the day. And because the float's so small, it makes a bigger difference too. That's why I bought. That's Tizu. Not financial advice, of course. I honestly wouldn't have taken that trade if the float wasn't that small and there wasn't that big of an insider buy. I wouldn't have taken that trade. I took that trade without even doing much DD on them, like any DD actually at all. I took that trade solely on the fact of a market plumbing play. Just so everybody knows where I'm at. Solely on the fact of a market plumbing play. No other reason whatsoever. Guys, remember last year, it was the 4th of the year. That was the top of the market last year. I don't know if that means anything to anyone. If it does, please let me know. But last year, the top of the market was January 4th of 2022. Just throwing that out there for everyone. Do what you absolutely will with the info. Boyle trying. It has 15 back. Koala is up at 40 fucking % again. What a surprise on Novavax. Who would have guessed? Oh, wait. Go look at my short videos. SFT. Who would have guessed? Go look at my short videos. Oh, man. Oh, Coinbase. I feel a geyser. There's a hammer followed by an inverted hammer. Coinbase. Core's Q looks very, very bullish. They have some kind of loan with BlackRock. I don't know the full trade. There could be a lot of money to be made there. Like, a lot of money to be made. I don't know. Sean knows more about that trade than I do. To be very, very, like transparent. He knows more about that trade than I do. Look at that. Look how tight that is. Whoop. She's about to go. Go ahead. Tied up. Fuck, what? Oh, man. I might regret this, but fuck it. Hurry up. Alright. Don't let me down, LHDX. I fucking hate healthcare. I don't know why I took the trade. But the volume is definitely appealing. The turnover is not that bad. The turnover yesterday wasn't that bad on it, which is why I took the trade. Yo, Jordan, this might actually be a great shout. I mean, I just entered. I entered as this nice big candle was forming. That's when I entered. And the reason why is because I saw the 13 coming over the VWAP. And then obviously paired with the turnover. My average is where it's at now. Well, it's probably less than what it's at now. It says that I'm up, that I'm positive, but it says that like it's at 0. What is it? 47 cents is my average. Cores is over 10 cents? Word. Wait a minute, Jordan, do they have any deficiencies? What up, Brett? Long time no see. Do you want to know what scares me about XYO? Because I'll tell you what scares me about it. Well, can you Google that real quick? What scares me about XYO, Brett, is that it's used for tracking. Well, I'm not saying, like, you know, it's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, it's a way to spy on citizens. Like, it could end up being, you know, it could end up being a mess. That's all I'm saying. I mean, not if it already ran. Give me 1 second here, guys. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well, hello. All right. Yeah, it's inevitable. Yeah, I just don't want to... Personally, I don't want to encourage it as much as possible. No, I agree. I agree. But, like, I think it's important that we try to maintain our rights as much as possible. I'm sure you agree with me on that. I just hope that we try to retain our rights as long as possible. That's like one of my biggest concerns. Like, did you know? All right. Do you guys want me to get bring up constitutional law or no? It's up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys, because I don't want to go into a constitutional law kind of conversation unless you guys are up for it. So you guys tell me. I need like a 2 to 3 yes, no, like type of decision. Wow, it's already fucking 3 o'clock. Like, where do my days go? No, you... Sorry for what? What are you sorry for? Yes, I did ask you guys a question. Do you guys want me to rant about constitutional law? No, you're good. No, you're straight. All right, so that's one person. That sounds like a yes. No. Okay. All right, we're not going into constitutional law. Okay. Thank you, Greg. Sometimes, see, guys, sometimes like I need to be kept on track. Well, I already said no to Greg. Oh, that's plenty of time. June 12th, plenty of time. Thank you. No, it has to do with like upstanding for our like just fucking amendments and our God-given rights. That's it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, and that's the free Discord, everybody. Feel free. There's a bunch of paid bots. Thank you, Sean. There's a bunch of like, you know, like really high-tech bots in there that'll actually help do DD. It's pretty fucking cool. Just saying. $0.50 flat on big. I feel like anything under 50 cents is kind of just disrespectful. Especially when you look at the fucking filings on, like, their projected value after the merger. Oh, and yeah, thank you, Greg. Please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. But don't hit the bell if you're going to whine about me updating a lot, because I do a lot of updates. Just saying. I'd rather be, you know, clear and concise about that. Coinbase. Come on, baby. Bring it home. We have 383 on SPY. I'm kind of shook that, like, the market didn't really react that much at all off of that data. Like, there was no change, and then they also said that they weren't gonna cut next year, or this year. I mean, I guess that would kind of be a way to stabilize the market. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. Japan launches official investigation into millions of COVID vaccine deaths. I'm happy somebody is. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I just said for everybody to please like and sub. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate you. Look at fucking Novavax. Congratulations if you took that right after the offering. Going for a gold cross on Tide. I just want to make sure that I have like a sufficient amount like of money for my account where I'm at. Okay. I have so much money's tied up on fucking CONL and TSLO. I mean, they're up, but like, fuck. Just at 5. Vana. Trying to recapture 5. Alright, a lot of you guys are gonna wonder why I'm totally cutting through these candles. The reason why I'm doing it is because they're engulfing. I totally cut those off because they're engulfing. And we're breaking. We're alright on Carvana. Snapchat, guys. Snapchat has such a fucking strong chart. And they're 15% owned by China. Just throwing that out there. If you wanted to collapse another country's economy, how would you do it? That's a serious question for you guys. If you wanted to collapse, I don't know, say our economy, our U.S. economy, how would you do it? I'm curious to see if anybody has an idea. Crowd psychology, it's fun. Yo, Shine, you're killing your course position, bro. Shout out to Powerflex GM, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's get it. Seriously, nobody is going to answer me at all regarding that thing? Now what? No. I'm not asking about a time, but what would be your mechanisms upon doing that? Like, how about would you do it? Is that's the question I'm, curious of. How would you go about doing it? Because I would tell you exactly what I would do. I already have it like well thought out. Because I think it's currently already happening. Yeah, I just bought SINT at those levels, not financial advice. No clue on my question? Okay. No, I appreciate the response. Interesting candle. This might move in an interesting manner after that very, very large inside buy. Just saying. Just because of the amount of volume. Hellbiz 10% up. SINT under 9 still. SMMT still crushing it. SOXL up 8.3-ish. And Q 5%. Arrival 15%. APCX down. TSLL and CONL crushing it. Novavax 11.5 up, crushing it. T2 finally green. LiDAR up 5.5. SFT crushing it. At Tide crushing it still. If Coors breaks 12, it could get really dirty. Oh shit. How dirty is dirty? Tide. Tide. Heads up. Heads up. Going for a gold cross on Tide. And we're going for a MACD swing, and the RSI is cooled. Look at the average volume compared to the current volume. Guys, Tide might go insane right now. Guys, just watch out on Tide, please. Please just watch out on Tide. Like, I'm concerned for everybody. Look at it. All right, so I understand the turnover is not that appealing, right? But look at the average volume and look at the current volume. We're already up 80% on the day. We're about to go for a fucking gold cross. And why did the volume just stop? Is it halt? It's not halted. It says that it's open. So all of a sudden it's just gonna stop? That doesn't seem right to me. Something's going on here. Something's gonna happen here, I think. Guys, somebody let me know if that goes off, because I think it's going to. I just know that people will leave if I keep it up. So, I kind of can't keep up stagnant charts, even though they look kind of explosive. NVIDIA. Heads up on NVIDIA? I'm long NVIDIA already, just saying. I have NVDL, which is 1.5 times performance NVIDIA. Trying to get that cross. Oh, God, that's tight. Did anyone else take this trade really early with me? Or no? You guys aren't supposed to take trades with me, but I'm just wondering if anybody else hopped in at, when I said that I was getting in. I just had a curiosity. This or Tide. Because if so, like, excellent fucking trades today, guys. Excellent trades. My worst trade of the day was probably hopping back into LHDX. But I only did that because of a market plumbing, like concern. So, like, it is what it is. And it's, I didn't risk that much money. Mullen so close to, what, 33 cents? Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Alright. Yo, chill out. Alright. Let's not be like bashing people that heavy. Am I his biggest fan? Absolutely not. But let's not be bashing people. Like I said, I'm cool if I get an apology for the way that, like, I was belittled. If not, then, like, it's not gonna have any bearing on my life. It just, I won't be so polite. That's it. She does look ready. Somebody just bought 60,000. 25,000. 66666. 27,000, 24,000. Heads up, guys. There's some big. Someone just bought 50,000, 70,000, 14,000. There's a lot of big money rolling in right here. 50,000. 10 grand. Big money. What are we doing? 20,000. 10,000. Have yourself a fucking day, Coinbase. Let's go. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It's free to do. Totally helps me out. I appreciate you guys. Have yourself a fucking day. Oh, man. Anyone else in CONL, congratulations. Also, if you guys happen to take SFT or tied with me this morning, and I don't want you to take trades, but congratulations if you did. Because, yeah. Alright, kid, don't be talking like that in chat, dog. Like, we're good. I mean, we're cruising. We'll see. We'll see. Did we do the fibs on Mullen? Wait. I feel like I should have the fibs done on... Oh, yeah, because they wiped my fucking chart on Mullen. Hold on. I don't know why, but for some reason, some charts of mine got wiped, and I have no clue why. So let's go to Discord, and we'll rechart fibs. Why do you think you know why? Yeah, 169.71, Rocket Girl. Come on. I hate how the cursor fucking like disappears whenever it feels like it. Come on. 65 cents. Alright, so those are the fibs. Yeah, Tide was a nice call out this morning. I called Tide and I called SFT, and then bang. Look at fucking Coinbase. Oh my god, yeah. No, but let's see. Wait till you see where I fucking called these, bro. So today, Tide in pre-market, it popped up to fill orders right here, right? So I'm thinking to myself, watch this shit go, right? Came up. I wanted to see what it was going to do here. It dropped. I bought it right in here. So I'm chilling there. I feel like I got an excellent entry. And then SFT. I mean, you know I've been long SFT. But I don't know. It just went. She just blew. All right, 384, please. It's just consolidating right here, waiting on a handle. What the hell is going on? So what I think is going on with cores... Okay, Sean knows more about this trade than I do. Okay, because I'm not in the trade. To my knowledge, there is some type of loan paperwork with BlackRock involved on cores. I don't know. That was the rumor. Who knows? I just saw BlackRock. I heard BlackRock, and I heard a loan, and now it's up 52%. But like I said, Sean will be able to tell you more info about that trade. Yo, kid, chill out, please. 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 I know what you're going for. Just let's not be like that. It's chilling. Like, let's just not be like that. It is what it is. SI is having a great day. To whoever called that out earlier. Excellent day. 21% up. Coinbase, my fucking all-star. Again, my exposure is CONL, which is 1.5 times Coinbase performance. TSLL, excuse me, is my Tesla exposure, which is 1.5 times Tesla performance. I use single stock levered ETFs. And again, please like and sub for the algos. I'd appreciate that. But no, single stock levered ETFs, at first, I originally hated the idea. But then I was like, wait a minute. We could use those too. And ever since I had that aha moment, I've been killing CONL and TSLL, and specifically. Now, I am trying today for the first time a NVIDIA 1.5 times performance, which it doesn't really seem like it's staying along like course with it, but I don't know. We'll see, right? And don't forget to don't be afraid to participate in chat. Like, let me know what you guys are looking at. Let me know if you guys see any crossers. Let me know, basically what you think is important to know. Because this is all just based on public knowledge sharing. That's it. That's all. I'm nothing special. This is literally just sharing knowledge in a public format and covering certain tickers. That's it. Good shit, Talal. Good shit, dude. That's a dub. Look at LiDAR. Let's go. What are we doing with LiDAR? I took NVDL. I took the NVIDIA longs. Novavax is up 12. Whoa, wait. BlackRock just lent them a fuck ton, and they also dropped from $1 to 4 cents on delisting fears. However, now they have an appeal out. And BlackRock sent a shit ton of money, it sounds like. Right? So, that sounds very, very bullish. But they are Chapter 11. And they're already trading with a Q at the end of their name. Just listen, guys. If you bought at 4 cents yesterday, right? You're up a lot. Just don't, please, like do your best not to piss it away. And that's just me looking out for you as a friend. You know what I mean? No, not financial advice. I don't want you to cut your losses or cut winners, of course. You know what I mean? Just, I don't want you to lose winners either. SINT back above 9. Oh. He said a boot. I knew the Canadian would come out and sooner or later. A boot. He's got what, an average at a boot? 9 cents? Word. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to fuck around and just keep saying a boot now for like the rest of the day. A boot. What is this, a boot? I have too much fun, I swear. I don't even know. Don't even know. Should I be having this much fun? Not, right? Fucking Greta brought this down below $10. Fucking Greta. Heads up on SFT. Not financial advice. They just closed a merger with Lots, LOTZ. Low float, and it is high shorted. Well, high short score, I should say. Tide, are we gonna bust? We have the gold cross here on Tide. Now, again, this is on a 1 minute, though. Let's try to back out to a 3. I mean, 3, I mean, we're looking gold. We're looking gold on a 3. On a 5, we have the 13 through the 48. We're above the 2. We're good. Tide looks fucking gravy, in my opinion. What are short shares available on Tide? That's an excellent question. Zero shares available as per reported by Interactive Brokers, of course. I like backed, Chris, but let's not call for mega squeezes, because that could be seen as collusion, and I don't want that on my channel. Uh, 383. Trying to keep the level. I hope it's 6 to landing here. I do, and I want to say I do like backed. I do like bkkt. It just, I don't want to call for a mega squeeze on something on my channel. Like, we'll play it how it is. Like, if it goes, it goes. But I don't want to get anyone's, like, you know, hopes and dreams up. I'm not all about like pumping the hopium. Like, it's all about keeping it real. It was actually higher before. We could look and see what Mullen's cost to borrow is right now. And you have 30 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Their cost to borrow. It dropped actually. Now it's at 207.59. It wasn't the 3s if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. Guys, I can't keep up with chat, so there's non-stop DD in chat if you guys want to check that out. Also, if Sean would be so kind, we have a Discord with these like jacked up AI bots that will do all the, you know, research for us. It's 100% free. They're paid bots, but it's a free Discord. Feel free to join. That's if Sean feels like going ahead and, you know, sharing that with everyone. If not, then I will, but... Let's see. Let's see. What do I got? Alright, I guess I'm gonna do it, because I guess Sean is a little bit occupado. One second, let me get you guys a Discord. And... Oh, you... Fuck, you beat me to it, bastard. $113 on Tesla. Snap looking good. Coinbase great. Vana over 5. SPY. Oh man, we still lost 383. Under the next fib for big. Today was like almost too good for the market though, so it kind of makes me wonder like how tomorrow's gonna be. I don't want to be like the bearer of bad news or anything. It's just like it makes you think, right? Like shit, we had a really good day today. I wonder if tomorrow's gonna be shitty. We had fucking ARVL. Jesus. $382.5. Down through MACD. I'm ignoring some of these candles. I know. I'm kind of ignoring those wicks. I know. Don't worry. I'm well aware. Do I know when PTE buyout for so it's an LOI. It's an LOI. So a letter of intent does not mean that it's 100% contract, like that it's a definitive contract. So there's an LOI out on PTE saying that they will buy it for $1.03 a share, but an LOI is bullshit. It's just like their intention. It doesn't mean that they're actually going to do it or not. Oh, SFT, come on, you mother... Come on. She wants it. She wants it. Where's SDIG? Is SDIG acting kind of similar or no? What's Tide doing? Tide's kind of chilling on the 200. I think SDIG is up here. Novavax fucking 13%. Hell yes. Guys, go watch my short videos. Seriously. Go watch my short videos. Hold on one second. I gotta find SDIG real quick. I don't know where the fuck I put it. SDIG, 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 SDIG. SDIG. Boil. Under 15 still. SDIG, SDIG, SDIG. SDIG, 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 SDIG. Vaxart. Having a day as expected. Remember, they did just hire a new CFO. Fuck. Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, LiDAR. Okay, I see you. I see you, baby girl. Jesus. Look at that turnover. I love it. Alright, SDIG, SDIG, SDIG. Right next to everything else. I'm such a jackass. Look at that low turnover. And twice the volume. Yep, SINT 917. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I think that 917 is still laughable for what they're gonna do, though. I think that their market cap and their market plumbing is absolutely fucked. Just my opinion, though. What do I know? I just run stats all day in my head. I did see that, Sean. Thank you. Wait, Brandon. Wait. Do you know when the PT... Okay, all right. Okay, gotcha. So if it runs up close to the 80-cent dollar, I'll flip them. Thanks for the LOI lesson. So, just remember, just watch your verbiage, because I'm not a financial advisor, right? But a letter of intent, to my knowledge, and again, I'm not an attorney either, it's your intention on doing something. It's not a definitive agreement. So it's not like you're, signing a contract and, it is what it is. It's saying, I would do this at this price if I were to do it. I hope that helps. 14% on Novavax. Guys, watch my short videos, please. Like, at this point, I kind of feel like it's just, silly not to. Can we run a poll on? Bro, I gotta worry about fucking, other things first. Trust me. I have level 2, I have the order book right here. This is what I use just when I'm looking at my order book real quick. I chart for you guys with a dead account. I don't use webull in order to do. Ooh. I don't use webull in order to trade. I did at one time, as you can see, and then I got really, really, really ballsy and over leveraged my account. That was a long time ago, and I just like their UI for charting. But I use E-Trade myself. And I have block trades over here with Charles Schwab on this one. And then I also have a public, and then I have I feel like I have a million accounts. Jesus Christ! Now that I'm sitting here, naming them, Jesus, I gotta stop. How is it winning? Winning's awesome. Do you do it often? Or do you just come here and, like, pretend like you win? Because it really seems like you have a lot of time on your hands, dog. A whole lot. Is it because your friends... Well, no, you probably don't have any. Is it because, like, nobody wants to hang out with you? Or, like... what's the deal? Like, you want to come here and just, like, cause issues and make, like, 8 million different accounts? Like, Jesus. I figured Sean would shut him up. Thank you very much, Sean. Like, sometimes it's fun, but sometimes it's just like, wow, that guy really has no fucking life. It's really weird, actually. Coinbase at the VWAP. Looking for a spin here. It's oversold. Heads up for a spin. Might be a decent entry if the market twists. If the market twists, of course. We gotta see right here what's buy. 16.8 key level. And obviously on ETH 1250. Why not, right? Like, of course. Alright, what's up with Tide and SFT though? Go ahead, bust, and carry us. I'm trying. Ooh, big dick bandit. Focus is needed. Fuck them. Good point, Sean. Ah, fuck. I need to log back in. I hate how this fucking account does this to me. SFT is... It looks really interesting. That's all I could really say about it. Alright, I'm back. I just had to check on shit. GBTG, such a good find. Good shit. Vana, is Vana still 58% short? $57.39% short. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell, share, all that cool stuff. Basically what all the cool kids do. SPY and NASDAQ are critical? Oh, fuck me. Tomorrow's data. Non-farm unemployment change. But the big day today is on Friday. Go ahead, Mole. Or go ahead, Spy. Come on. Get up there. Mullen go. Is it going or is it... Yeah, it's just kind of chilling. Alright. Guys, pay attention to fucking Bitcoin and ETH. Just pay attention to the prices that they're at. They lost their key levels. As soon as they get their key levels back, let's see what happens with SPY. Seriously, like it's literally like clockwork sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Dollar strength is in a head. DXY is in a head and shoulders right now. It looks like, from what. I'm not scared at all of that shoulders, dude. If anything, I want that to go down. I want dollar strength down, and I want pound up, Sean. I don't give a rat's ass. I want the dollar down, and I want the pound up. That's what I want. Now, is that going to be good for the overall economy? Probably not. Would it be good for us on Wall Street? Probably. Probably. No. That should be good long term. Or that should be good for SPY. Because that means that if DXY goes down, right? If DXY goes down, that means that the price of things should go up theoretically. Because that means that dollar strength is dropping, which means that in relation to the dollar, they would get more expensive in theory. So then SPY should theoretically rise. Which is why I've nonstop been saying DXY down, pound up. Now, that's completely theoretically. Correct, but if that chart... Shouldn't DXY be going up for... I would argue DXY is already went up, and then now it's coming back down a little bit. Wow, look at Novavax, at 15.5. Fuck yeah. LiDAR. We're chilling. This is just grinding out my drawing here. On VWAP. Not surprised. Nice pop, though, today, huh? Nice little pop. Tide. Again, if you guys got in on this play, congratulations. That was a big dub. Good shit, guys. Oh, S-Dig went green. Not really worried about it. Nvidia, I still have NVDLs, which are 1.5 times Nvidia. You're telling me to look at OP? Okay, give me 1 second. Coinbase still fucking cranking. Let me look at big real quick. OP. Where do I have OP? OP is here somewhere. Oh, fucking P. 895 on SINT again. $382.5. GameStop's now down on the day, so everybody's aware. They didn't really have their earnings, did they? That we just missed? That would have sucked. Novavax of 16. Guys, watch my short videos. I swear to God. Ugh. That was such a buy after the announcement of the what's it called, of the offering. That was such a buy. They oversold the shit out of that. God, they got it all the way down to like $9. Oh God. We have just over 15 on Boyle. Sean, can you tell me what I'm looking at? Because like I'm kind of prohibited by the end of the day, and I'm trying to read what your charts are trying to tell me, but I kind of can't right this second. Market bearish, SPY bearish, Q bullish. Okay, thank you. See, that was so much easier than me having to try to like read that while like I'm like charting and stuff. Hard down. And right back. Look at that. I'm loving the, like, that's not that much turnover for something that expensive that's traded 70 million times. It's not that high of a rate. Big sell order on muln. Just watch your turnovers. Watch turnover. $108 on VRM, by the way. 4 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, guys. Pay attention to your turnover here, guys. Pay attention to turnover. Now, if it flies, then it could be a legitimate short. If not, then it's probably naked. That for anybody new. That's why we pay attention to turnover. Turnover is like, as far as chart function goes, other than say like maybe like average volume, turnover percentage is probably like the #1 thing that I pay attention to on a chart, other than like my indicators like, you know, things of that nature. Snap is just fucking... Snap has such a strong chart. Filling that. We have that. Then we have this. And then we have that. Like, what? Volume spike on LHDX? Okay. Just for psychological purposes, I'd like to close above 383. It's literally on the 200 right now. Go ahead, Tess. Again, guys, please like and sub for the algos. It's free to help me out. Or dislike. That's cool. Just dislike the video. That's great, too. Whatever interaction, it totally helps me. So I appreciate that big time. Dislike to like again. No, the rally might be on. Rally might be on. I mean, I don't want to... I want to see the data Friday, is what I want to see. I want to see the data Friday. And then I want to see T+2 off that. So I want to see Tuesday's data. Next Tuesday's data. Ten seconds-ish. Good day, guys. Good day. I'm definitely not complaining. If it's your first time here, thank you very much. Please hit the like and the sub on the way out. I'm going to chill for a bit. I just want to see if any of these movers keep moving. Or if we see anything, you know, heavy pullback. I don't know if I'm going to be here forever, but basically, if you guys stay, I stay. But I'm not going to sit here and have a conversation with myself either. So what do we got cracking here? Anything or what? Look at fucking Vaxart. God damn it. SINT finished at 9 even. I really like backed. I have backed. I mean, I don't know. Is it my heaviest position? Absolutely not. But do I have it? Yeah. I fucking killed Coinbase today. Oh god. I fucking killed Coinbase. We chilling. We chilling. Give me a minute here. I gotta check my phone here. A lot of stuff blowing my shit up. What is that, Sean? Oh, the key. Do I see the Q's in a double bottom? Okay. I really love the algo bots, just saying. They're pretty fucking badass. Throwing that out there. They're badass, dude. I just wish I knew how to work them all. I bet you this... Alright. Nah, I can't bet, but... I have a funny feeling this turns around. I could be wrong, but I have a really funny feeling that this turns around. We'll see, though. How about... Is there a way that you can make like a little... Can you make a spreadsheet of the commands, and then that would be it? And then we would all be good? Because like, I'll be honest, I don't even have time for myself. Like, okay, thank you. I literally, like, I stream, I hang out with my dogs, and then I go to sleep. And then I just, like rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat at the current moment. So, like, it'd be pretty sweet to be able to skip that. Fucking Vax art. Oh, God. Those Cosm, of course you're down, you fucker. Rig up after hours, T2 up after hours, LiDAR down now 4% after hours, SFT pretty much flat, Tide pretty much flat. Great days overall for those. Yo, I'm telling you guys, flat out, if Riot and Mara were seeing, you know, like really big heavy pushes in volume, right? That means that they're probably gonna go ahead and they're, you know, probably gonna make a push on crypto miners, right? Watch out on SDIG. All right, later, bro. I'm probably gonna be getting off not too long here after you. Just watch out on SDIG. All right, what are we doing on Spy? What are we doing? Anyone else see an enormous double bottom on the 1 minute here? I mean, that's damn close. It might not be perfect, but it's close enough. We're gonna guys, this might actually be a nice little push. We're getting to 13 through the 200. Hold up. 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 Where's Tesla? Okay, Tesla's down still. Alright, just for anybody new, okay, when it's green, they're slapping the ask. When it's white, it's in between the bid and the ask. And when it's red, it's on the bid. Just so you guys know. Oh, come on, you want to. She flashed. Cosm and Comms now green in after hours. She wants to. Those EMAs. They're close. What do we have here? What do we have here? Novavax up after hours, even after like killer day that it had. SFT's now up. Love that. Fucking love that. Tesla's now up after hours here. Carvana down after hours. Coinbase unch. Snap pretty much even. It's chilling. Alright, what do we got for runners? Acquisition company. Do they have warrants? They do. Guys, not financial advice. Not financial advice. Watch the warrants. I'm giving you not financial advice. Okay. Alright, we're done with the not financial advice stuff. Hold on a second, guys. No. No way. No fucking way. They're not $1. No. They can't be. I said RACY, right? No, that's not it. Okay. $11.50 a share. Typical. But that's fine because Racy is at $45 right now. Guys, this might be the biggest layup trade ever. Like, not financial advice. Like, oh god, I wish I had fucking free cap right now. Oh, it's up another 100% since I last fucking. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. Just remember, I'm not a financial advisor. Like, just please. Yo, look at the turnover on the underlying. Did I ever tell you how much money I made off DWAC-W? Did I ever tell you how much money I made off DWAC-W? Look at the volume. Look at the turnover of the underlying. Yo, if you guys took Race CW, congratulations. That's all I want to say. Just for shits and giggles. I might make a video on this right now, why it's happening. Yo, alright. Market's open, so I'm just gonna spitball, okay? There's a SPAC that just started running. A lot of people ask me about warrants, okay? I'm gonna do my best to explain, but you like please understand that this is up 316% after hours, so like I'm going to do my best, okay? So basically what a warrant is it's the right to purchase a security at a given time at a specific dollar figure. Now for RACY, I have found that it was $11.50, okay? Now a lot of them are usually $11.50. Sometimes you'll get them like $5.50 or $4.50. Sometimes they'll even be like $1.50. It is what it is, right? It's important to know that, though, so that's why, that's why it's always worth it to look, in my opinion, right? Now, here's why I was looking at Race EW, okay? Obviously, it jumped immediately as soon as I saw the name of the company. It says acquisition, right? I typed in RACY. I saw W. That means warrant, usually. Either it'll say W, it'll say WS, whatever, right? So I click on it. Because they're cheaper, right? The price will grow exponentially faster than the underlying. Does that make sense? Now, the interesting part to me is the turnover rate. Because with a low turnover rate, that tells me that not too many people are buying and selling. More people are probably just buying and chilling. Theoretically, of course. Now, that's my interpretation. Warrants are they're complicated, and honestly, I didn't really expect to put out a video right now. It's just I caught it, so I wanted to get a video out so you guys could understand the movement in the chart. So basically, if I am in Race EW, right, I want the underlying to absolutely rip. I want the underlying to absolutely rip, because in theory this should follow it up. Case in point, look at how DWAC-W and DWAC traded. I made a lot of money on that. Look how DWAC and DWAC-W traded after DWAC ran up, right? And I had a terrible average on DWAC-W, right? And I still made a killing. Just because people don't understand how warrants work. But if you know how to play derivatives, you can make a lot of money in derivatives. That's all I'm saying. Not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. You guys get it. Please like and sub for the algos. I'm going to cut this because I want to pay attention to this. But later. You want AGFY? Hold on. If I can find it here. The fuck is AGFY? 9.7. Yeah, Alan doesn't fuck around. Watch how volatile they get. Here we go. So now they're down. Oh, here we go. Oh, I love warrants just for this fucking reason. Wait, I'm gonna try to record this. All right, guys, I'm gonna record this because she may go, and I just kind of want to document it. So bear with me. Bear with me. I just made a video regarding warrants, which I will drop. But what happened was we sold off a little bit, and obviously because of how cheap it is, the percentages are exponential, right? However, the turnover on this really hasn't changed all that much. It's just solidifying in price. Wait and see if this takes a leg up here. That's what I'm looking for. If this takes a leg up, you're probably going to see this number explode. Not financial advice, of course. Let's see. The weight is on. It's low volume though. I'm just waiting for the pop. You can make so much money in warrants. It's disgusting. But like it requires extreme patience, and it requires excellent sniping ability. I see what you're saying. Just give me 1 second. This is on VWAP. Just tell me to check out comms. I will in 1 moment here. Comms, yeah, it's 2% up. Let's see. Go ahead, you son of a gun. On a VWAP. Let's see, are we going to go right here or are we going to cut down? This may be all or nothing here. Let's check the warrant. So it's 171 up. And keep in mind that the underlying is now 65% up. Paying attention to the turnover. Also, we might as well Ortex it real quick while we're sitting here waiting. ACY. Makes sense. I don't know who they acquired. I'm simply trying to do this and show you guys this from a market plumbing point of view. Just explain kind of how warrants can, like, how one could trade warrants if they do decide to. I think I'm about to restart the video so then people don't have to wait so long. Hold on a second. Yo, alright, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. I just made a video on warrants and how they work, and bare essentials. I didn't want to make the video too long, so I just restarted it real quick. Low turnover on the underlying. Okay, these are exercisable at 1150. So, this just dropped 100% in a second, simply because of the underlying. Now, if we see a rip in the underlying, we should see a rip in the warrants. The warrants, like I said, are they're good at 1150. This is well above 1150, right? So, you'll kind of, if this works how I think it may work, you'll kind of see what happened with, say, DWAC and then, you know, their respective warrants. Yeah. We'll see. Real, in all fairness, I don't know. I don't even know who they merged with. I'm just again going off plumbing. That's it. All right, what's Spy at? Spy's not helping us. The low volume in this is really, really, like, making this a little bit less exciting than it usually is. You think that the entire market is worried about the jobs report Friday? That could very well be it. See, I think that today might have been too good. I'm gonna clip this video. I'll do the third one up, whatever. I think that today was too good. I think tomorrow we sell off, and then I think that Friday we buy. Not financial advice. I'm talking about me. Talking about me. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta look at something real quick. Oh, the warrants are getting cheaper. Ah, fuck. I forgot to... Wait, no. I'm doing extended hours, aren't I? Hold on a second. What the hell is going on here? Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Queued, no, take that down. Cancel. Heads up. Here we go. Let's see. Are we gonna get a spin or no? Alright. I want to have the recording of this. I apologize. If it comes back down to the 200, that'd be a little bit rough. I would honestly be considering DCAing if I took that shot in the warrants. But you have to keep in mind, and again, not financial advice, yada yada yada. But you got to keep in mind that their exercise is at 1150, so the warrant should be good. The warrant should be good. They should tail this by approximately 1150. And SPY. Still down. Still have 383 though. Crypto, we have relatively important levels. Let's see. Go ahead. Go ahead. I did take a position. Well, I'm trying to take a position if it'll fill. Let's see. All right, I'm just gonna clip this because I'm not even gonna worry about it. I don't even care. We'll see how it plays, and then I'll backtrack it. All right, let me answer what you said. 39% of all Tesla contracts were calls. Only 39%. That sounds like a bearish day tomorrow. Okay. Wire, a crypto payments company founded in 2013, has told employees that it's shutting down. Okay. I've actually heard of them before. I think, so in other words, tomorrow we dip, potentially. 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 I mean, or we could just bust into a straight up rally. Who the fuck knows? I'm just kind of shook by the turnover here on the underlying. I just want to see the document. Let's see. Racy spec. It's an ETF spec, from what I'm seeing. What? Yo, 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 yo. What is going on with this thing? Hold on a second. It's a low float, too. But it just at a ridiculously high level because it's still doing price discovery. Okay, I just gotta fill. I gotta fill on warrants. Whew. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I didn't even want to play this. I didn't want to use money that, like, for this. I just literally saw an opportunity and I felt like I had to hop on it. That's it. At two something, I was like way too high. At 90, I mean, like, it is what it is. But if Racy's gonna fly like that, then I personally believe it's like in my best interest. Warrants could be a son of a gun if you like don't know what you're doing. That's why I think it's very important to, you know, make sure that, like, I don't know, if you don't know what you're trading, make sure that, like, you're not trading with large amounts. Make sure that, like, you're, you know, Easing your way in, easing your way out. Like, don't hurt yourselves. Please don't hurt yourselves. See, swivel for instance. Okay, now the warrant for this, I don't even know what the exercise is, but like, just pay attention to the warrant. The warrant has no relation, almost, to the underlying, simply because this is not. There's no way in hell that the warrant exercise is 15 cents. I would highly doubt that. So like, obviously that's why there's going to be a disparaging price. However, these should line up with these, theoretically, right? Kind of how this DWAC will trade with 11. Now, DWAC W should be approximately 11.50 cheaper. That might, you know what? Honestly, that might be how I make my video. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm redoing the video I just made. 1 second. Yo, all right. So, I very frequently get asked about how warrants work. Often I don't know how to like exactly answer, so I have a live example in front of me. We'll see. Okay. So, Racy W. I just saw that it was running, absolutely running in after hours. I just went to Tops. I saw Racy. I saw acquisition. So I was immediately. What is the first thing I do? RACY, and then I see W. Okay, W is it's either gonna say W or WS typically, right? Now it's very important that you only trade things that you know. In my opinion. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. See how those just shot up from 90% up to now 125 up? Right? By the way, I'm already long on warrants. Just saying. And I took them as a flyer, so it is what it is. And now the only reason I took this was because of the turnover. And then I also looked at... I don't even know what they merged with, to be quite honest. I saw how low their shares outstanding was. And their float. And I've previously made good money on DWAC and DWAC W. I'm going to show you guys an example. So the warrant exercise should be 11.50 on RACY, just like it is on DWAC. Okay, and you can find that just by Googling. But so if you look at DWAC, right? Let's just forget after hours here. 15.64. DWAC W. 364. So basically what I'm trying to say is that the warrant, if it's exercisable at 11.50 and the underlying is over the exercise price, theoretically the warrant should trail in some aspect the underlying. And it's a way to go ahead and make a higher percentage on your investment, simply because of how cheap they are compared to what the underlying is. I've just done it in the past on DWAC and DWAC W, and I like to hop on opportunities if I see them. But I appreciate you guys. You guys have a good one, and I will be live tomorrow as always. I will catch you guys then. Later. Good enough. Good enough. I don't care. Good enough. Alright. Guys, I'm going to dip. You guys have a good one. I'm going to upload that video, call it a day, and, you know, just kind of chill. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And I will catch you guys tomorrow, 7:45. You guys know how it is. Later.